O King, happy Monday. Uro, Dej, hello. Hi friends. Alright, I'm gonna try this seed out. Bum 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 bum. What the? Nice TNT? Are my sound alerts playing? Hold on. Oh shoot, my sound alerts aren't playing. Hold on, reset. Hold on one second. I'm resetting MundoBot. You guys can hear me, right? Wonder if my audio things got all messed up now again. Huh. Why are my alerts working?
You earned a bronze medal.
How did that work?
Nice throw.
Uh-oh, what's going on? Is StreamerBot bugged? What the heck? What the heck what? Because I haven't touched the code in ages, okay? 10 years since Eddie's stream. Why isn't this working?
Nice throw. Nice throw.
This is really weird. Nice shot, VA.
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
But if I actually play it here... Huh. I feel like it's broken. Let me see here. How y'all doing today, by the way? Goodbye, Stosh. Also, what up, Horse Girl? What up, Fusion Squish? RKDN. Kinos. Dan that does. Stosh. Youch. Ikari. You might go to Ireland for work or something else. You're having KBBQ later? It must be nice. I actually had KBBQ yesterday. What up, Luke? What up, Baron? Oh shoot, did that work? Baron, did that work? Dude, why is StreamerBot all messed up today? Oh, it's not connected to... Oh, it's like not connected to Twitch. Okay, hold on, let me connect. That's why. Okay, I think we're good now. Now I think we're good.
At its fusion.
What? That still didn't work.
Nice shot.
Oh, there we go.
Nice throw.
Okay, we're good now. We're good now. Okay. I wasn't logged into StreamerBot. I guess I got logged out. I don't know what happened there. Yo, what up, Rakir? Am I earning Rakir as a viewer today? Yep. Because I'm not playing Silksong, everyone's actually flocking here. Rakir, I'll have you know that Penguini reluctantly told me that she was gonna watch K-pop Demon Hunters because people were talking about it. So she did. I have not though. So, so you can give her crap for that. I don't know when you're gonna ever find. Whenever you're gonna, you can randomly DM her and just be like, "Yeah, that's right," and she'll probably find that funny. So you should do that. Yeah, well, I mean, okay. Rakir, I'm gonna let you know, she's my wife. She's been doing that to me, exactly what she did to you. That's what she's been doing to me for 20 years now. 20 years now. I've been with her for 20 years, since high school. So that's how she operates. You mod for Oats? I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Oats comes close to the level of like, to that level, you know what I mean? She's been doing that to me for 2 decades. Doing what? Giving me crap? That's why when Oats says anything about me, it's just like, it just bounces right off, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's how she shows affection.
Bronze medal?
That's why I'm mute, exactly. Pinguini has trained me for all of this. He's been broken down for decades. Now here's the thing. It's like the unstoppable force, immovable object thing, right? It's just been going on for like 2 decades now. That's why she always says my ego's too big. She's been trying to break me down for 2 decades now. She smelled the blood. Oh yeah, she smells the blood. You give her. She is definitely a shark. If she smells blood in the water, she's going for the throat. Yo, hot pot this week? Yo, I'm down. What up, Avocado's number? Another bronze medal. Oh, I might get one. I'm about to play the seed, which was pretty spicy apparently. Let's see here. D-Rocky posted a race spoilers that this one was pretty brutal. Baby seed. Okay, whoever posted that. Who posted that? Fusion, I see. What up, Empowers? Cereal. Wait, Diz, are you? No, Diz, you're. Wait, where are you right now? Okay, if you're actually in the area, I'm probably not Cereal. I've had 0 time. Oh, you're here this week? I don't think I can make time this week. I'm used to you just being in like across the world and being like, yo, you want me to pick you up something from here? You're just like in Germany. Yeah, you need anything from the store? Yeah, I'm actually booked. I'm gonna be busy with family this week. I will have no time. Did I add nice crack? No, I haven't. Sorry, Harley. Shoot, I meant to do that and I forgot. Well, tomorrow I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow, so I'm gonna be taking care of stuff and YouTube. Stosh, if you can, remind me about the nice croc thing. I can add that very quickly. Eddie hates this, man. I don't... No, I'm not gonna add it right now. I'll add it later. It should be quick, but like, I also am not 100% sure if it'll be quick. Because I'm actually about to get started. I want to beat Maddo's Plando today. Just ask me tomorrow. Stosh, remind me tomorrow. What up, Anna? Trigger me with like, why? Do you like soda? You're trying not to drink it? Or here, I'll drink it off screen.
Plando time.
I'm going to async this race that D Rocky said was really bad. There were 8 entrants. I think 4 DNF'd. And then I'm going to beat the Plando afterwards. You asynced it? Okay. Well, you know what? Let's get right into it. Stream is 1 hour early. Your country changed the time zone? Wait, really? What countries change time zones aside from ours? Is this like a regular thing? I didn't know. I thought this was just like a weird US thing. What up, Osu? Thank you for the good luck. Oh, really, Rakir? Okay. Okay, so I guess the prediction will be, can I beat Nito? So sub 57.35. Nito is really good. I haven't beaten Nito in a while, so. I've just been taking L's to Nito. I think Nito might be rank 1 right now with like 1 billion points, like 3,700 points or something. Are we believers? Well, given that several people finished at hour 10, Nito finished at 57. It depends. It seems like there's probably a juncture where... There might be a juncture where I could just auto lose. So it's hard to say, right? And even if I take the same route as Nito, I still might not beat him because he's good. So I would say... It's reasonable. It's pretty reasonable to doubt here. How do you get plus 1k for DNF? Yeah, so so Diz, everyone's rating behind the scenes actually starts at 833, right? 833 is where everyone starts. So let's say you gained 0 points, right? If you gain 0 points on your first race, you would get plus 833. And the reason why, so essentially you could think of Freddy as having gained 1008 minus 833. So 100, that's the thing a lot of people don't get. So Freddy essentially gained 175 points here, if I'm doing my math correctly. So don't look at it as a plus 1,000, look at it as plus 175. And the reason why Freddy gets plus 175 is you could think of it as he got 5th place, tying 3 other racers. And Techno and Beard both have pretty good points. So he effectively lost to 4 people, and then he tied 2 pretty strong racers. Techno's really up there as well. So that's why he actually gained points, even though he got last. Yeah, because at DNF, they're all equal. You essentially tied 3 others, right? So I think this all makes sense, but people see the numbers and they freak out because they get confused on why it works, especially because of the first game. Like sometimes it's like the first person's race and they get plus 300 and they're like, how can this guy get DNF and get plus 300? Why? He might be the only one that actually DNF. Like let's say Nis, Techno, and RJ all finished and Freddy literally just forfeited, literally less, right? And he gets like plus 300. That might be confusing, but that's actually technically minus 500 because he started at 833. Everyone starts at 833. So it's a little weird and convoluted, but it does make sense. The one thing that I don't think makes sense is if I were to play someone that's low rated and I beat them, so it's just me versus the others, I actually lose points. I feel like that's kind of like an edge case scenario that's annoying, especially if like I wanted to race some people and then like I'm at the end of the season and like I'm trying to get like first, second, or third or something, and like 1 point matters. That's the worst. Also, what up, Nito? Why does this shite not show the 833? I mean, I guess it could, but if you think about every other competitive video game that has a ladder system, they don't usually ever show you your rank at the start. Like League of Legends from the beginning, I think everyone started at 1200 elo, but they don't show you that at the start. It probably looked kind of ugly too, which is everyone starts at 833. It's a weird number. But yeah, I agree that this is weird. I feel like for Freddy, it shouldn't have said 1008. It should have said 175 just to start. Like it should have said that. I also think that I don't know if there's a way to communicate or explain why tying other people. If you forfeit and everyone else forfeits, you tied the people that forfeit. So that's why it's like beneficial if you're lower ranked than those, right? Yo, nice grenade. That's actually a huge grenade, Rasama. Huge. Oh, also, what up, Orpheus? Thanks for responding to me. I actually had a few video editors after my last VOD reach out to me. I forgot to respond to everyone, or I haven't gotten around to responding to everyone. Right now, I'm working with someone, but yeah, thank you. I appreciate you reaching out to me. Yeah, Fusion. You know, there is a race time Discord. I don't know how how active the devs currently are, but if you have any feedback, it's probably worth going to the race time Discord and bringing up those things. I mean, I could say something, but I don't have the time. If I remember, I'll go say something. All right. Okay, chat. I have a question. Okay. Can I ask you guys something? I was thinking, so I keep telling you guys every day, I've been studying, researching, thinking about YouTube growth, right? No. Okay. All right. Never mind. All right. I'm just ending my stream. For the weeklies, I've been thinking the weeklies, I would spend a lot less time looking at my chat and focusing really hard on verbalizing what I'm trying to do. How do you guys feel about that? How do you guys feel about like me playing the weeklies and just like, I know you guys are gonna make the joke, oh, you don't read the chat, right? But like, how about, you know, my mental effort goes into the game, and then when I focus, I stop talking, right? And then I won't talk to chat, I won't look at anything, I just start thinking sometimes in crucial moments. I've been thinking about how I should maybe allocate the weeklies to really focusing on verbalizing what I'm doing in every step. How do you guys feel about that? You read the chat? Because I'm pretty lazy and on and like this one, I'm not going to go crazy about verbalizing what I'm doing. I'm just going to read chat and stuff and chill. Do you guys think that's a good idea? Or do you guys just think like, no, if you have spare time, you need to talk to us? Somebody execute Joe now. 24 Stachio. Chad, I'll have you know, I have a sinking feeling that if you guys actually vote yes, Joe might actually 24 Stachio. I'm just letting you all know. Hey, Joe, do you have a silver? Do you guys like Stachio? Yes or no? I mean, this is not legally binding. I'm telling you guys, it's not legally binding. But if you guys don't like Stachio, I feel like there's a reasonable chance that Joe's gonna abide by the poll. Stachio owes me a TNT for advertising. Is this true? Joe might follow through. There are some people that may follow through. Joe may follow through. And he's got a bullet. He might. It's not binding. I'm not gonna say anything if he doesn't. I don't care. But I don't know why he would start that poll otherwise. All right, well, Joe, you don't have to do it. That's all I'm gonna say. What if we vote yes because we do like Stachio? That's fair. I don't think Stachio can get 10 no's at this point. Might be too late for him. You guys want to save him? You better vote no right now. It's okay, Joe. Save the bullet for later. Margin for M-Bucks? What's margin for M-Bucks?
Joe 182.
Goodbye, Joe. If Joe wasn't going to shoot Stachio, he is now. Why do you say that? Joe has worked really hard to clear his name. I kept calling him toxic, and he was just like Sag. Buying stuff on loan. I mean, what I should do is allow people to give away Mandu bucks. I should allow a giving of Mandu bucks. Okay, if I were to allow giving Mandu bucks, I think I have to have a cap, right? No? Maybe like continuative? Why cap it? I mean, I could. I hate you all, chat. What purpose will that serve? I guess nothing. I guess... Okay, goodbye, everybody. I guess I was like thinking if there was a way to... Goodbye, Rasama, dub. Will there be a way to like abuse it? I'm really afraid of introducing like a mechanic that somehow causes inflation of Mandu bucks. But I guess that would all be tied to having a sub in the first place. So maybe it's probably fine. What up, Eddie Hypnotizer? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Let's get started. Enough yapping. We yap too much, right? There's enough of you in here. I was talking to Emmett yesterday on his stream. And he's like, you're just gobbling up all of Oats and my viewers. And I was like, true. Because everyone's playing Silk Song. And Oats is just on perma vacation because of Emmett. So everyone's just taking refuge here. All right, let's get started. Okay, we're gonna play the maddo, plando after this. All right. Wait. Okay. Did anyone respond to me? I asked a legitimate question. I don't think did anyone give me a single response. So what up, Dark? For the weeklies, did you respond? Sorry, Diz, I missed it. There are too many people talking about this. Does anyone? Okay, I guess. Okay, I know a lot of people would agree with this, but like, does anyone disagree? I actually legitimately want to hear if you would disagree. But for the weeklies, I was thinking, should I on the weeklies look a little bit less at chat and spend more time verbalizing every step that I'm doing and saying, I'm gonna go here next, I'm gonna go here next. The idea being that for long-term content, I was thinking the week, I could just play random randos and chill and talk to you guys, but maybe the weeklies I should have it so that it's more like, this is high-level thinking, high-level approach, do this, do this, do this, and try to really like YouTube style, not YouTube style necessarily, but like actively try to explain what I'm doing at every step. Talk about the logic. I'd love to hear explain every breath you take, every move you make. I'll be watching you. I'm wondering, so here's the thing, I'm just gonna do it, but I wanted to see if anyone had an argument against it. Explaining how you throw, yep. Yeah, Wordsair, I saw your message and I didn't get back to you because it was like 3 AM and I was falling asleep. You're actually not the first person that reached out to me. I am working with someone already. I appreciate it, and I will probably, maybe in the future, I will reach back out to you if you're still, you know, around and chilling. But yeah, you're actually not the first. A bunch of people reached out to me after that VOD. So I think, like, honestly though, everyone that reached out, I'm very appreciative. It makes me feel like better about myself that people are like, oh yeah. But I am working with someone at the moment, which is why, you know. Yeah, machine. Oh yeah, exactly. Okay. Here we go. Let's get started. All right, so this is a race, a pickup race that happened, let's see. Must have happened, yeah, it happened yesterday. Apparently it was pretty bad. Nito looks like he beat the field by quite a bit. So let's see if I can beat his time, 57 minutes and 35 seconds. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. I mean, I already do it to some extent, but I'm like a little bit less. I'm mostly just talking to you guys. If I were to do this, I would talk to you guys less. Okay, this map is really far away. I'm just gonna check every door. And we're finding our progression right here. High speed. Yo, chat, it's time to do the clip. Time to do the extreme clip. I would make less jokes like this because that's not relevant to what's going on. So I would joke around less and be more serious. That is a morph ball. Wow, Eddie's so good. He already found a major. I know, right? It's kind of funny. So I think what I'd want to do is, like, to be safe, I would find a filler E-tank. But I'm just gonna do this. So let me think, how am I gonna do this without taking a hit? It's actually kind of tricky. I'll probably save. It might take me more than one try, so. I don't actually know what puts this in logic, because typically you'd want more for this. It makes me wonder if I'm gonna find, if I would find charge or something else here, but this might just be in logic with ice. I wouldn't be too surprised. I don't know if I can make it out. Okay, so I'll probably want to heal up. If I have full health, then this should be much easier. Kind of tricky. So I don't know what resources. Maybe it's just in logic and hard. That is a little tough. But I got my morph now. If it's not in logic, then what that means is I actually need to start searching for the thing that would put it in logic. I'm gonna save this. But I'm gonna guess it's just straight up in logic. Though it seems like it'd be... That does seem a little difficult. Interesting. You did it before ice? That's funny. Even with ice, that's kind of hard. Okay, so we have morph. Morph immediately gets me this. I'm going to also check the map, or pause and check the map because I'm in Brinstar now. High jump. So high jump will get me through the Ever room. Makes me want to turn around and go for that, but this map is also accessible. So I'm kind of torn between two options. Going back to the Ever room where high jump gets me through, because that's my next step of progression. But the map here is a lot closer than the other map, so I think I'm gonna go play for the map here. And I'll turn around if I can't do it. Okay, I'm gonna get this out of logic. What? Those ceilings hurt me a lot. The ceiling spikes hurt me a lot.
Nice
Bronze
throw.
medal. Yeah, that fits.
Yeah, that fits. I knew that wasn't Harley. I think I scared her off my stream now, so. Chad, I have a question. I have another question for you guys. Okay. I watched some different YouTube styles the other day. For something like, if I were to go, if you were, I don't know how many of you would even rewatch certain playthroughs. I know some of you would, some of you wouldn't. Because some of you probably don't, I know there's a good chunk of you that don't care about what I'm playing. And mostly just care about, being here in the moment. But if I did like a playthrough, of something, would you want to just see like raw footage, or would you want to see me like do like a voiceover explaining maybe like certain things, certain moments, like what I'm thinking? There was a moment in Kaizo, the Kaizo playthrough, that I realized when I first got through the gauntlet, there was a bug spawn that was spawning, and I was like thinking about it. I didn't say a thing and I just died. But there was a lot going through my mind at that moment. I wasn't sure if like that's the kind of stuff that you want to see me like verbalize it out. This is really funny. Hold on. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. A 7th shot will freeze, and I can go up here. Yeah. So Oats's vids are very much like it's mostly just his VODs. There's minimal editing. There's just a little bit of editing, but there's really not that much. So it's like he just gets his content out there fast. And he puts a lot of content out. But he's not doing like, you know, there's not like crazy amounts of editing going into it. What up, Ferda? Yeah, voiceover stuff. The problem is, like, what I'm quickly realizing is I need to just become good at storytelling. I think I probably have, like, an okay knack for it, but I don't think I'm a pro at that. So I think that's a skill. Well, okay. I have a feeling that Nito finished at a good time because of that. I'm gonna guess that's why Nito finished well. So, this will be interesting. Oh, you know what I just realized? Wait. No wonder. So did D Rocky? Whoops. Did D Rocky play the seed? Was he in here? I just realized that D Rocky was talking about this. It must be because of the seed. Oh, there's an E-tank back here. Nito finished because Nito's goated. True. He must have asynced, yeah. He literally was talking about the seed. Actually, no, D-Rocky is why I'm playing this. Oh shoot, this could be... Okay, I don't think I can... Oh man, this sucks. I have to save. I have to save before committing to something like this. I don't have a good way to save. Actually, maybe I can go along the bottom here. I have to check the bottom first. Yeah, the problem is there could just be a power bomb door at the end of it, and I could just get locked out. There's ways I can get locked out here, and then I have to do all this again, which is going to take a very long time. So I need to go save. Right now, I still don't have explosives. So with ice, funny enough, there's a good chance that the next progression item is actually X-ray. And then it put everything I just did in logic. It's very possible that X-ray is a progression item here. I'm gonna go down and save. Okay, so let me see how far is this. This map is extremely far, right? I could check the ever room on the bottom left, but I think I'm just gonna go play for the map. The reason being, the map is out of logic. I may find power bombs along the way. I think this is kind of close between just exploring the ever room in here or in Norfair, because high jump was technically the last progression item I had before breaking logic. So follow rooms that maybe give you that would justify the item that you got, right? However, right now I'm kind of looking for power bombs, and those are not hard to just randomly find out of logic, especially given that this is Amphitheater is very clearly not going to be part of the logic chain, because I'm not supposed to have Varia right now. Yo, Chaos, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Yeah, so see, this is the problem. That's what could have happened. Okay, so, I don't want power bombs. Let's take this high jump and let's go through. So at this point, we have to start blinding, right? And so when you have to start blinding, the best thing to blind is the thing that would justify the item that you just got recently. And although Varia is something I just got, Varia I broke logic for. So high jump would get me through this room. Now, there may be other rooms that get me high jump, but this could just be a red herring, but because I see this right now, so now I know that this is not it. Unless it loops around like crazy, which it could, but I'm not willing to go here just yet. So, I have one more thing I'm gonna do now. And it's gonna be this. I am legitimately gonna do this. We are breaking logic. Because there's an item we can get, and I can get back up as well. So this is power bombs. Oh man, I'm happy. But I can get back up. I just have to do a nice clip. Oh boy! All right, let's go get the map. Now I know why Nito finished well. Yo, what up, Harley? Harley, I'm sorry I haven't added nice croc yet. I will do it tomorrow. If you're willing to remind me tomorrow, Harley, then I will like not forget for sure. You didn't do this? SMH my head. I've done it so much at this point, I'm pretty confident at just landing it. So with supers, it's pretty fast. It's one of those situations where you finally like, I've done it enough at this point where I feel like I'm actually fast at it, so I actually bring it to the race. Yeah, nice croc. That is a great emote. No, I'll do it. Listen, I've had no time to do anything on my stream, alright? I have so many pressing things. Actually, I shouldn't break that right now. I should use the gravity. Nice croc. Interesting. Then that probably means the map is actually down here. Legitimately, I think the map is down here. And I may actually reset so I could use the grab jump to break the pipe a third time. Because it's just easier. Oh, actually I have high jump, it doesn't really make any difference, but I think the map is to the right here. Ah, so that means it's probably down right sandpit. It's probably down right sandpit? Oh, it's down right sandpit, that's funny. Okay. I'm about to break this tube like 4 times, this is gonna be amazing. So, the way the sandpits work are kind of funny, and it's actually kind of hard for... If a map looks like it's down a sandpit, it tends to actually be kind of hard for it to actually be down the sandpit. Because the map is a dead end, right? There's no extension beyond the map. So like, it's hard for it to be like, I take the left sandpit. I don't really see how it could possibly be through the right sandpit in most cases, so. What's gonna happen is this is going to take me down here, and then it's gonna be an ever hallway. And I have to go to the left. It's a dead end. And then getting out is actually questionable. We'll see, but it doesn't matter. I'm just sacking for this map anyway. Alright, so Kraid's over there. So I can clear this area out and be done with it. That's pretty sweet. There's also a kind of tough to get map over there. And a free eating to the right. So... do I want to go to the right? No, we're just gonna get out of here. How many times have I broken this tube? So I do want to clear this out because there's... This is an area where it's like there's nothing of value here beyond the boss and the one major on the right. So I do not want to come back here. I want to just be done with this area. So we're gonna go here, we're gonna go kill Kraid, and then we're gonna struggle to maybe get the Major on the left. I will need an E-tank, so that makes me think that maybe I should have turned left real quick and then got the E-tank. That might have been the better play. Might have been more efficient. There was an E-tank at Mickey Mouse, but I'll just get it after if I have to. Mainly because I have to go through pillars and then a heated room after, and that's a little spicy. Having a little bit of health would probably assist in case I take a hit somewhere. YouTube professional needs assistance to count break tube. Yup. You know what I need to do? Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna actually go here so I can get this tank. This is actually a little weird because I can't see when to jump. I think that's actually perfect. Oh yeah, baby. So I want the tank. When you have Varia, you don't have to worry too much about tanks, but you should worry a little bit. Let's start by going up here, actually. Maintain that velocity. I'll take it. That was kind of risky. That was sick though. I already have 20 supers. I'm freaking jacked. It's actually crazy. I kind of want 1 health. Okay, I'm not getting it. There we go. Just to have something in my reserve. Having any amount in my reserve means that if I take lethal damage, I will be alive because that's just how reserves work. I can go below 0 and then it'll pop my reserve. Now, if I have over 50 in my reserve, like over 60 maybe, and I pop my reserve and I'm getting hit by something that does like 60 plus, I'll die because you lose your iframes during that. I probably shouldn't go for this missile, but this might be a chargeless seed. All right. Yeah, down the middle door here. Do I want the extra tank? I think it's just a little too far out of the way, so let's just go. Huh? Wait, really? That's... Oh god. I hope nothing weird happened. Really? Apparently there are cops outside of our one of our neighbors' places. I actually thought that it was left to the ship, this item, but it's not, so I'm just gonna grab this tank. And then I'm actually gonna turn around if I can. If I can't, that's fine. It's the rando police, yeah. Oh shoot, I actually have to go through this way. Okay, I'll do it. Hello, my son. Hi. Enjoying your veggie straws? He's munching. He is. He loves veggie straws. I'm not like the biggest fan, but I think they're fine. It's just, I always think like, man, I'd rather have like a Cheeto or something. Okay, so I would need to use two to get through. I can't actually get this. That's awkward. I may have to abandon this item. I don't want to, but I have to. So I'm gonna abandon it. I might regret it. I might very much regret this. But I cannot get it because I don't have the power bombs. I can go for some X's, but that is, like, there's no guarantee. There's no guarantee. Okay, so let's now save, and then I'm going to go up and left. Now, this ever hallway that I went to leads to East Ocean. And East Ocean's awkward because it's a one-way for me right now. I can't go back to the right because I would need at least spring ball to bounce back up. There's a ledge that's too high that I'm coming from the door. But I have a sneaking suspicion it might actually loop back up to the top, which would mean it's in logic, but I can't rely on that. I can't just assume that. So let's just go left. Let's try to make it to the map. Okay, bunch of items in here. More supers. So my power bomb counts awkward. I would really like to have one more power bomb. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. Okay, so let's try to make our way to the map. My general playstyle is I don't like blind checking doors for no reason. There's typically two reasons I check doors. Reason number one is looks like it's going towards the map. Reason number two is I think about the progression that I might just picked up recently, and like for example, if I have Varia, oh shoot, if I have Varia, then I don't see many things to do and I see some heated rooms, I'm gonna do the heated rooms. So even if it's a little bit further away, I may do the heated rooms over something else. This is getting awkward. I do not have a good way to refill, or I just don't have that many power bombs, which sucks. So I'm gonna have to farm a few things here. It's a crappy situation to be in. I'm gonna check this door. It's, yeah, okay. So dead end doors like this have a chance of being like an item or, you know, a farm. It could be Spazer. Aha, it's Fantoon. Alright. 1, 2, 3. So we don't have a save. Wait, so this is caution tape room. So it's the sand pit that leads down there. So that is a sand pit room. It's gonna have some items. Do I want to go down the sand pit? I don't think so. I think I just want to make my way towards the map. So I may lock. I may not have the power bombs to get back, but I'm gonna continue this way. I could also take the bottom route, which might be slightly safer. But if I reset, it's not the biggest deal. I'm just gonna reset. I'm just gonna item collect a little bit again for Big Pig. It's not that bad. So I'm hoping I can find a farm on this side. There is a farm on this side. That is a two-way save, so it'll extend beyond to the left. I can see on the map it has two ends. Oh, that's funny. So let's take the top door. I feel like the game is gonna like explode soon. I can kill GT. So I don't mind going through here. I'm gonna actually save. I'm gonna actually grab this and then save, because I want to save with the power bombs rather than if I have to reset collecting this all over again. So I could crumble jump, but I have like a 10% chance of messing that up. I would rather not mess it up and just take the safe route, which is lay the bomb at the edge, hold right after it propels you. Am I going for this map? God. I think I will. This is really slow. I just don't know if this is really worth it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Actually, it's pretty quick. Okay, now I'm not liking this, but that's life. I should be able to get back. I have a good chance of being able to make it back. It's kind of really spicy. Ahaha! I don't think it might not be worth killing Fantoon here. I might have to see if there's an alternate path. Do I want to kill this map for? I'm gonna kill Fantoon. I'm gonna get the information. I'll kill Fantoon again if I have to. I'm seeing how weird this seed is now. Norfair is huge. There's a lot I can do right now. So unfortunately, I just have to get this information, even if I have to reset a death. Right now, it's looking this is like speed locked. Imagine believing in Eddie. Yeah. So I went through this way, which is already out of logic, but you know, I went right to left pretty quickly and I'm like, it's gonna be worth the map and a boss kill. However, I'm now realizing that my route out is probably speed locked, but I think I'm just gonna get the kill anyway. I want the map. Otherwise I'm gonna start blind checking everything. Okay, so I'm locked. Major's up there. Major down that sand pit. I'm gonna start by resetting here and going straight down the sand pit. And seeing what it is. Yeah, we're gonna start with the sand pit. If it's X-ray, I just reset and be closer to the other section. So you gotta blind this. You could definitely blind this. Spring ball, alright. I have to keep this. Spring ball actually logically gets us up G4. And getting this early is very important. I did not get it as early as I could, but I don't feel too bad about it. Now, there is... I was aware that this sandpit was going to have the items over there. But I chose not to go down there. I'd rather have made it towards the map. Now I think it's reasonable to have actually went down the sandpit, and I'm kind of trying to think about this a little bit. And that item, that sandpit, it would be one item, but that item is unlocked via high jump. So I'm kind of thinking it may have been wise to in fact do that. It may have been wise to actually, go down the sandpit blind, knowing that there was a sandpit there. You can see by the structure that it was going to be the left sandpit. So perhaps that might have been the best play, rather than just continuing towards the map. Okay, so there's a refill at the top, which I'll need to take. Otherwise I have to go back to the crabs. I have not had a high jump payout at that point, no. So I'm kind of thinking that perhaps I should have actually went down the sandpit. I found the other sandpit in, the other sandpit was in Brinstar, in the top right, and that only had X's, I believe, which I don't need. This one I didn't know what items they were. I wouldn't be able to get more than one logically. But I'm trying to think about it, I'm thinking I probably should have went down the sandpit because it just would have justified my high jump. And it's nearby. So I think blinding it was the correct play. And I think I made a mistake there. I think I made a mistake. So I don't play perfect. I think the correct play was to probably blind the sandpit. It's not just cause like, oh, it had spring ball. I think logically it makes sense to check that pit. And I was aware that that was a pit. Like I was aware and I chose not to do it, so. What do I want to do first? Because I don't have that many power bombs. Do I have a way to refill my power bombs easily? I'm not seeing it if I do. So do I want to go kill GT for all that though? No. Oh no, I refill my power bombs in here. Yeah. So the reason why I kind of want to kill GT is because I get some power bombs for it. So you would spring wall jump this, but if you're good at UWJ, then you probably just break even by doing it. Okay, we're gonna get this major. So we're expecting to get like a speed booster. Good chance we get a speed booster here. If not, the seat's kind of annoying. But I'm expecting one of these three to be speed booster. Impressive. All right. So let's get 2 more majors. Let's get the one down here. We'll use a spring ball jump to get it. Spazer. Okay, non-power bomb count is getting sketchy. So I have to go through parlor, the top left, which means I need to use 2 power bombs. So do I have a refill? That's kind of the question here. Do I have a way to refill my power bombs here efficiently? I think it might be worth risking it to the left. So I can go left. I don't have to use any power bombs. Then I only use one on the way out. So I have to go this way. And that's probably worth it because I do want to hit up that X. I do at this point want power bombs. You really... Map rando is like really tricky when you only have 5. Usually you just kind of find some, so it's not a big deal. But like if you're playing on 5, you got to be very, very cognizant of your ammo loadout. And it means you kind of have to pause a lot, which sucks. I could probably get that missile, but I think I'll find more along the way, so I want this to be power bombs, and it is. Alright, so I'm looking for speed. It's not speed. I got power bomb refills over here by the crab. But should be fine. Alright. So let's get out of here. There is a major over there. I gotta get that. I did not see that. I should have gotten that earlier, actually. Well, let me double check. Was there heat there? It doesn't matter. I should have gotten that major. May have been a mistake by me. This is a funny situation, but if I had X-ray, I wonder if I would Gmode this if I had the option to. Yeah, so I made a mistake here. I needed to, when I reset and I got the spring ball, I didn't see this major. I didn't scroll far enough. I should have went through this right away. That's my fault. This is a time loss because I backtrack here, and if this is a speed booster, I have to backtrack again for Fentoon. So it's a funny situation where I'm hoping that I want it to be speed booster, but I'm also hoping it's not speed booster. This is the wrong way, I think. I will say it's not looking too good right now for the believers. Dude, I hate when certain items are like 15 miles away and you gotta scroll all the way to the corner. Like this one. I got hit with another situation like that the other day. Where I scrolled super... I had to scroll super far and I never did. My points! Yikes! Alright. Is there something in map random that makes it impossible to have smooth scrolling maps like other ROM hacks? I don't really know. It's possible that it takes a lot of... It might just take a lot of data. Oops. Alright. Blinding this would be the play. If you could blind this, it'd be nasty. So this does open up with high jump, but I actually didn't have power bombs when I got high jump, so I don't even know where you get your logical power bombs right now. So I wouldn't have really thought too much about this one. Anyway, let's go back. What is the best way? I don't think I can actually store spark reasonably, so I'm going to... Yeah. Just gonna get through all that again. That's awkward. Okay, so I can get through Coliseum pretty easy.
I sure do love this part of the world, but you glad we keep seeing it.
Yup. I mean, the movement's pretty sick in this world, this side. Alright. Okay, go this guy. Whoop.
Teddy.
Huh? Harley, stop doing that. Don't be a coward. Don't use my name to mask blasting yourself. Blast yourself straight up, which you do already. One day it'll work. One in 1,000 chance it just ends my stream. Oh yeah. It actually happened just recently, Max. Wait, Max, you see Harley 24ing? That was her 24ing herself. Now, it wasn't intentional, but it was her 24ing herself.
Nice shot.
But yes, I would say the majority... If shooting yourself was a counter, there are more people that have shot themselves than have shot others. Or not that have shot individuals. Crowback's 24'd himself, Diz 24'd himself, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if Baron has, but I wouldn't be shocked. What? Do you guys like how I got the map again? How smart is that? I'm a genius.
At Harley Hart.
Goodbye, Harley. Harley Hart. At Harley Hart. Harley Hart. Nice croc. Where's Path? What do you have against Path? Alright, I need to leave. Get me out of here. Isolated Norfair, huh? It's crazy that Norfair is not a hub, but rather an isolated section. Oh, no, it's not. It's not. Okay. Ah! Help! So this is just like one hub to one hub to one hub. So I wonder if Wreckship extends out to multiple, or if Wreckship is also just a solo hub. Solo, like, region. Probably should have saved here, but oh well. I'll find a save. That's great. So I'm abandoning that item that's that was back there. Will I regret it? Probably. Huh. I'm actually going to go down this elevator and see if it's a new region. There's a good chance, because Wreckship extends to the top left. This might actually just be a different area. Okay, it is. I'd rather do a different area than Wreckship right now, because everything about Wreckship right there is telling me I don't want to do it. This is looking a lot more appealing. And that's why it's very powerful to have these saves that kind of, and the map showing you the structure of the map. Oh, cool. Blocked. Perfect. Exact damage. I missed the super. Okay, so I need Dragon. Don't need that. I need to find a map as I get to this save. Sorry, I need to find a save as I get to this map, but I don't know if there's going to be one. I think I found the ship, if I remember correctly. I hope I'm not misremembering that, but I think I found the ship in Bryn. Did I? I thought I did. Should I speed boost for this item? Why not? I messed up. It's alright. I shouldn't have done that. I did not want to use my only super there. I'm gonna pay for it too. Oh boy. It's looking good. I need to find Mother Brain. I need 2 more missiles to beat the game and a refill. I really like how the saves can kind of show you what the world looks like, so I realized the elevator had a really good chance of just not being the same area, because it would just extend the map so long for Wreckship. I really like that you can do that now, just not having the full information, but being able to deduce a little bit extra is really nice. Okay, so let's get this map. So, I am regretting a little bit some of the random missiles that I skipped. I'm regretting them a little bit. Because I need 2 more missile packs to like kill Mother Brain reasonably quickly. But I'm actually gonna get this. Because a missile pack is valuable. Like legitimately a missile pack is... I need it. I didn't mean to drop that, but that was kind of cool, I guess. Like, I might just be finding Mother Brain very soon. I am not. People don't get the luxury of getting 24 that easily. My stream, pay to die is my stream, alright? My stream is pay to die. Okay. So Brinstar did have this, so let's go beat the game. Okay, there's a farm right down here. A farm and some items. I'm getting no farm, dude! Oh, come on. Believers, I don't think it's happening. I'm sorry.
Bronze medal? Yeah, that fits.
Yeah, that fits. Sorry, believers. I think everything's just a little too far away. The ship is pretty close, but I just don't think there's enough time anymore. All right. Sorry, believers.
Nice throw.
Nice shot.
Bum 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 bum. Oh, that's a long escape. No, speed before Fantoon was really important. I didn't get it, unfortunately. I didn't scroll enough for it.
Bronze medal.
I would have gotten speed before Fantoon if I scrolled. That probably would have made the difference. Check TMs? Okay, give me a minute. It's one of those like, well, I need to go get it, but like, if it is that, I'm forfeiting my victory basically. Oof. Oops.
Nothing to see here.
Zoa? Why are you stockpiling? Thank you for the bits. Alright, GG. Nito, your route was really strong then, because I feel like my route was really strong, minus the speed situation. So I assume we had a similar route. I don't know where you got your power bombs. But yeah, it's actually really hard to beat Nito in the seed. This route was really good. Like, I'm pretty sure we play the weekly. I think I get second here. Definitely. Top of Norfair? Okay. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I get second in the weekly and Nito gets first. Okay, check in. Okay. Alright, I got you. BRB. take away from that one. This happened. This has burned me in a few randos recently. I need to scroll more. I gotta scroll and really see and make sure I don't miss anything on the edge of the earth. It's happened to me twice now. Tass is 31. Yo, and they're talking about GT Classic. I wonder how difficult it would be to make a real-time visual that works like a seed viewer. Son of Orpheus, I have seriously thought about making that. I actually made a co-op randomizer tool. And I actually I actually hand drew using SVGs like every room layout for a tool that I made for, it wasn't for Map Rando, it was for Rando League. It used WebSockets, and the reason why I did this is because Simo and I were playing co-op in the Rando League, and I created a tool that allowed it so that if Simo went to check something, like let's say Simo went to Norfair and I went to Bryn, right? Or Simo went somewhere, Simo went to Wreck Ship, I went to Bryn, right? The tool was that Simo could click something and mark it as, yeah, I went to this item, and we could mark it like this is an important item or something. So it was something that I created, which I think was really, really cool. And I was wondering if I could take that old code and extend it out and like have it live draw stuff, but it would take a lot of work. You hate SVGs? I learned how they worked like the day before, and then I was like, this seems like a really fun project. Sipping Wreck Ship was massive. Yeah, Nito. The big issue was missing speed booster. That lost me a lot of time. I'm gonna guess you took your high jump and then you got the speed booster. Because there was definitely, my route felt so strong except that part. That part really sucked. I got that really, really burned me. Do you think adding edge of map indicators would be helpful for runners? Maybe. Maybe. I don't think we'd be actively thinking about that though. It's kind of rare that that's a situation that comes up. If the only way it would be helpful is if it was like a heavy contrasting color, like it was like pink, like bright pink, or like dark, like really aggressively red, so that like we then like are literally just looking for the indicator. Because if it was subtle and like looked nice, I don't think we'd be thinking about it. So chat, I've been thinking about doing some, okay, so before I get started on the maddo plando, I've been thinking about YouTube. I'm bringing this up for the 300th time, right? You know what's kind of funny? You guys know how I ran dashless, right? Shocker! Like, I feel kind of bad because I have world record in dashless now, but like a good YouTube video, you guys have probably seen all these YouTube videos, right? Like, I beat this game, but I couldn't do this, or I beat this game only doing this, right? A good YouTube video literally would have been, I beat Super Metroid, but without the dash button. And then storytelling and explaining that would have been good content. But I have world record now, so it's kind of dumb. I was thinking about trying some things that I've seen in the Metroid Discord. A few people talk about it. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen Idle, but Idle ran like no drops. Would you guys think would you guys think it would be interesting if I ran like Super Metroid like no drops or something like that? I don't know if you guys have seen that. It's kind of insane. Like, if you touch a drop, I think it just kills you. There was also another one where it was there's a patch where if you wall jump, or if you shine spark horizontally, I think it kills you.
Dashless Hundo PLS.
Zoa? Would you guys be interested in watching me just raw dog that? Just try doing like a no drops run and I just straight up get destroyed every time. %13% XM was better. I think there is a world for that where that would be interesting to showcase on end, but I just don't want to do that right now. I think it's because like I want to do something that's like more gimmicky. You know what I mean? Eddie's scared of Jesus walk. I want to do something that's kind of like really weird and gimmicky. Yeah, like a no drops run is like gimmicky. And it's kind of funny and it sounds fun. Like if I just grab a drop and die, I think that'd be hilarious. A pacifist run? I guess what I mean by that, Anan, is like, first of all, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really want to do that. It just doesn't really sound that interesting to me. And like, I know how some of those tricks work and I just don't find them that interesting. Like the Dragon carry, I think is just not interesting. Yes, a little bit. Like things can be technical, but like there is a point where it's like too technical and I don't want to get like too technical. Cause I also just like, I just don't want to. Yeah, like a one-hit death. Yeah, stuff like that's kind of fun. Yeah, stuff that's kind of like very obvious to understand and like also just hard. Kaizo Deathless? Yeah, well. And you know what's great about stuff like that? We can get people to patch stuff like that. Like I could literally play a modified version where I will die in one hit. I'm sure it exists, but I could just ask Idle, and I'm sure like Idle would just, like Idle or Firebat would just whip something up in like within that same day. Kaizo Dashless, yeah, Zoa? Yeah, that sounds doable. Well, if we're being realistic, Wall, like if it's something that we can do in the game, a lot of these common things, like I don't know how long it would take us, but I feel like we could do it within that day. All right, who's ready for the NN for the maddo seed? Pauseless, pause kills you. I don't think that's that interesting, right? Because we don't pause that often in the speed run. Your seed takes too long, and then you said 20 hours. It's gonna take too long. Now you have to play that on plando. Coward. You can't do GT Classic. I think you could, Zoa. You could do GT Classic. Actually, pauseless GT Classic, Zoa? Wouldn't that be kind of cool? You just can't shoot your beam anymore. Wouldn't that actually be kind of funny? That would actually be kind of sick. The route would be horrible, yeah. It would be bad. You'd have to collect 1,000,000 missiles, right? And like a bunch of supers. It would be pretty horrible. You wouldn't have the ammo to kill GT? Yeah, you would. You would just farm the ammo back. So you would shoot GT with supers, and then you would use the missiles to farm supers. Right? You would use your missiles to farm the eggs. Which is what I do in map rando actually sometimes. New speedrun category, Zoa? Pauses GT? Pauses GT, Zoa? Pauses GT Classic? That'd be so bad. Puffy, I'd probably do that at some point. At some point. Pauseless and dashless. Alright, you gotta chill out now. Now you need to just calm down. Alright, let's play Maddo's thing. Let's go. I don't even remember what, like... Where was I last time? I have to pull up the VOD. No, chill! Ah! The thing is, like, if I were to start, like, a challenge, I kind of feel like I would need to, like, know. Like, that I could, how far I could get, you know what I mean? Okay, so I was at 404.20. Yeah, Hefe, the thing is, like, even I don't have a great grasp of it. Of what's expected in basic. Alright. You guys ready? Let's do it. What up, diggy diggy dang? All right, so here we go. We're back at it. Maddo's plando. Last we did this. We got some supers. We did the main streets reserve pause thing. And now I think I know exactly where to take these supers. There's a green door that I just saved above, and let's do it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, so we got the save. And we have supers. So, first thing I'm gonna do is pop that door, and this is gonna be the acid shozo room. It looks like there's a farm and a tank right there. Oh, wait a second. How do I get back? Oh, that's gonna be X-ray. That's gonna be X-ray, isn't it? Wait, is it? Okay, I'm a little confused, but I guess we'll see what happens here. Maybe this isn't where I have to go. Oh god. Okay, let's not do this. Huh. How do I do this? Oh my gosh. So I need to... Wait, this is actually really spicy. So I need to get onto the acid shozo with reserves on auto. I don't know how many reserves I need, but basically the cutscene takes forever, right? So I need to be on the acid shozo with reserves on auto, so while I'm dying on the acid chozo, once I get off of it, the thing pops and I'm good. Huh. I don't have wall jump. I forgot. I can't wall jump this. Does anyone remember that? I literally did not remember that. Can I make it with a speedy, like a weird jank non-wall jump?
Nice throw.
Why don't you simply space
Nice
jump?
throw.
I would love to do that. Oh my god, wait a second. I have to... Hold on. Is this what I have to do? Is this for real? Is this what it wants me to do? Dude, I forgot about the no wall jump situation. Oh my god, I have no idea. Okay, hold on. So, this is a room... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, no way. Oh, I'm gonna need a video for this one, I think. This is...
No tune.
So, yo, what up, Jake? Jake, how you doing? I'm, potentially having to do something extremely cursed. How was your stream? Shoot, man, I don't know what to do. Did Kona cough at us? Yes. Okay. Anyone got the logic page for this? I didn't forget how to wall jump. I did forget to wall jump, and I don't think I'll remember how to wall jump. If this actually works, I don't know what else it could be. So, okay, like, make no mistake, I could spike suit this, probably, but you'd all get really pissed off if I did that, so, out of principle, I don't think I can. Is this not a thing? Here we go again. You can land on that? What? There's no way. I didn't know you could do that. That's crazy. Wait, that's so crazy. Nito, that's the craziest thing I've ever seen. How would you even get back from this? So I'm sort of wondering if this is going to be X-ray, but perhaps that's not the case. And I don't even know if X-ray would, like X-ray and like a Gmod to get through maybe. Either way, I don't know what else to do, so I have to go here and see it. Ooh, this is gonna be bad. So apparently there's a little hole in the wall you could actually land. And I had no clue that this was a thing. Do you need high jump for this? That looks like I need more speed or something. The wall pocket landing? I might actually just need like something else. Huh. Why is this so hard to land on? What's the loadout he has here? Alright, let's see what the loadout is. I gotta look this up. Oh, it's nothing. No items. Really? Is this only in very hard? Am I crazy, or is this like way less lenient than I think it is? I'm like not close to landing on some of these. Yeah, I had everything off at the start. This is crazy that this is a thing. Okay, so yeah, I can land on it. I would have to... when would I lay the power bomb? Whoops. The timing on your unmorph and stuff matters too. I'm surprised this is only in very hard. This seems like it'd be an expert, but I might also just be missing a nuance that makes this a lot easier. It's probably not as hard as I think it is. So after, do I have to press up to stand up? It looks like I have to press up to stand up, which is kind of strange. I can't just press back. Okay. Oh my god, the timing on this is really tight. So let me think about this. I would have to do like 2 pause abuses here. This does seem like it'd be a little harder than very hard, honestly. It feels a little, because of the down back aspect to it. Oh, that's annoying. You almost have to like flatly or you bonk your head. Yeah, I'm saying the actual movement is a little complicated. It seems like slightly more complicated than very hard. Okay, so I think I can make it out with this now. Well, can down back is different from a complicated down back. There are difficulties in down backing, right? And I'm saying this one is a particularly difficult down back. Oh, I can't wall jump. Okay. Okay. So I need to farm back up. So what item would actually get me out of here? That's kind of what I'm wondering. I gotta farm up a bit. Yeah, I know. It's kind of cringe, right? I have to go back. I have to go back up. I have to return back up unless Mapbrando removes the block. I'm unsure how I would get back up, so I think I would have to G mode. Maybe there's a way to G mode, because the only way I know up reverse acid chozo is via a crystal flash clip. There is Zoa after this room in the left. You can come back after draining the acid. It lets you? Whoa, wait, really? You can just come back? That's not vanilla behavior, right? Oh, okay, so wait, that's changed from vanilla then, correct? Because that is not vanilla behavior. It is? Wait, wait, for real? I thought there was a crumble. Oh, why did I literally always thought that there was a crumble or something. Huh, okay, I'm just making up stuff in my head then. Wow, I actually never knew that. I've never had to do that, and I never knew that. Okay, so we're gonna gate glitch this. We're gonna get this. I wonder if it's a reserve or a regular tank. Regular tank, huh? Okay. Incoming reserve. I mean, whatever. If it was a reserve at this point, who cares? Expected at this point. You know... I wonder if, like, this is a thing. You know what I mean? So I have like a little bit more health. I didn't even get that much health. That's a scam. Might literally die here, by the way. Oh! Wait! The game's over! The game is over! Hold up! I can wall jump? Yo! Wait, it's actually over. I win. Scene's over, baby! Woo! Man, shut up, chat. You play the seed. Y'all play this seed and call it a baby seed. Chat, get to where I am. We all already did. Dude, I have never done this. I did not know that this was vanilla behavior. I kid you not, I just learned this now. Also, what up, Papa Shimo? Good to see you here. Okay, so I can't get up there. So let's go back to criteria and then wreck ship. Okay. I have been quite good. I've been quite good. Yeah, in vanilla there's no reason to go back that way. But I actually thought that there was... I thought that block... Okay, so when you first drain that, right? There is a... Correct me if I'm wrong, but in vanilla, you can't... There's a block that's blocked off until you use the Ashes Chozo thing, correct? I thought that thing respawned. Yeah, there's a plug. So I actually thought that respawned. I didn't know. I legitimately thought that was vanilla behavior and it would just come back. I've thought that for a long time now, legitimately. Chat, I don't have to spark this anymore because I can move. I can do things that I've wanted to do since the beginning. Well, I mean, like, the regular Chozo statue from Wreck Ship, right? It's not like if you go down bowling, you can't go back up, right? Whoa! It's just, it was not on my mind that you could... I thought it was just a one-way trip. So if I go into wreck ship, there is a save. Perfect. Look at how home Eddie feels with these EWJs. You know it. God, it feels good. Give me that back. You know what's awesome, chat? And you guys are probably disappointed. I don't have to do some stupid spark to get up that escape room anymore. I legitimately thought that's what I had to do. I was like convinced. I'm shocked I'm shocked I was given I'm very shocked I was given this, to be dead honest. Like, so I don't have to do this missile thing, I have to do none of that. It really felt like I had to. How do you like that, Zoa? Eddie's having fun, it's over. Yeah, I'm having fun. Imagine enjoying myself. Thanks, Baron. There's a few people in chat that can appreciate how difficult that was. That's not what we tune in for. You only do this for our entertainment. Chat, you know what you know what the realization I made a long time ago? I made this very clear, alright? You guys, worthless. YouTube, that's where the money is, baby. I'm abandoning all of you guys for YouTube. Okay, game over. Alright, where's my last E-tank? I don't have a 1.5 million bit badge on YouTube. Better get working, Baron. What do they have over there? What are they called? I don't even know what they're called. What did I just get? I got bombs. 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 Bombs? What are bombs for? What? Oh! Do I have charge? What? How am I killing Ridley? Alright, hold up. We gotta look around a little bit. Huh? Huh? Wait, what? I don't have charge, right? Huh? Am I underflowing something? Like, what's going on here? Are we cheating? Why'd I get bombs? Why'd I get bombs? What am I doing bombs? This polarizing streamer ditched Twitch and went broke. Imagine if I was that popular. Oh shoot, I don't have Varia. What the? I'm dying! I'm dying! Hold on, I'm in a dangerous situation. Chill game. All right. Yeah, so this is because I'm playing a, well, first of all, it's a plando, but if you play a small map, what it does is it carves out a section of the map, and then it just uses that instead. But it's a really cool thing that they added. That'll be part of the next multi-category tournament. It might be. You guys all like the multi-category tournament, right? When do I run the next one? That's the question. Okay, so I have to kill BT. I have to do a little bit of analysis. I wonder if it's gonna make me like skip the Ridley room. Or something whack like that. Cause that's possible. I'm gonna peek. Oh, you'll peek? I don't think I can actually skip the Ridley room from right to left though, right? Okay. So let's save, let's put on our thinking caps. So all I need to do, there's two options here. I somehow get up this room, which I don't know how I could do that. Yeah, I can't do that. I could X-ray climb it, but I don't have any X-ray. So how else would I get up there? So no X-ray, no wacky G mode stuff. No items over here. I have no items here, no items here. Metroid room, wasteland. So how do I skip the Ridley door? Is there even a way to do that? I just don't know how I would do that. I can't kill Ridley with my loadout. I would love to, but I can't. So this is definitely something it's some obscure tech that I do not know. Is there a way to get up the hopper room? I'm trying to think. No, I would need X-ray if I were to do anything like that. I think. So is this some crazy door skip? I don't know of a door skip on the left door. I know you could door skip to the right. But yeah. What's connected to Mission Impossible? I don't know, but to the right is the pre-croc farm room. And there's nothing here I could do.
Definitive proof.
I see YouTube chat. I see YouTube chat. You guys chatted really quickly, okay? Hello, Damianx. Is Dragon anywhere? I don't think Dragon's anywhere. What happened? What did I miss? Okay, hold on. I'm actually not sure what to do here. Does anyone know what to do? I have no clue. Does anyone know? Does anyone know how to do whatever I have to do here without did anyone actually know what to do here? I'll gift you 10 subs if you can figure out with chat help. It's that difficult to figure out. Time to spike suit. Spike suit ain't helping me here. Just get good. True. Anonymous gifter, 10 subs? Wait, what's going on? Yo, Anonymous, thank you, Twitch. Or, I said Twitch because Damien said that. Thank you, Anonymous. Someday we'll figure out who Anonymous is. I have this feeling that the Anonymous has been generous in general to a lot of Metroid streamers recently. And I don't know who it is. Snitches get stitches. It's Stashio. I don't think it's Stashio. I think Stashio did gift 1 sub to troll me. But I don't think it's Stashio.
Months.
Yo, Damionx. Months, thank you. Damionx. Thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate it. I think Stashio gifted me at least 1 sub because he gifted a sub to his pyramid bot. Where do I need to go? I need to get to BT. So, you see BT, right? Unless I can go like up a sandpit, which I doubt, right? The only 2 paths are through Mission Impossible, this side up here, but I don't see of a way to do that. And then alternatively, it is to go to the right of ship, through the Metroid Room, through Wasteland, through Ridley. Ridley. And I do not know how to beat Ridley at this loadout. And based on everything I'm seeing, I am pretty sure that this is gonna be Varia. Wait, how do we even beat Mother Brain? Is Mother Brain, is this a Mother Brain 2 skip? Is there a Mother Brain 2 fight in this? Wait, I think it's gonna make us... I don't know of another way to do this other than overloading my supers somehow. Is there a way to overload my supers? There has to be some sort of way to overload my... It has to be like a pretty significant glitch I have to do. BT is my only objective, yes. But I don't, there's no Dragon. No overloads? Is there like an artificial charge? I just can't, I can't comprehend what else it could, I literally, right? Because I'm trying to like, I don't know what it is. And it's clearly something that's like completely beyond what I understand. Wait, Anonymous gave 10 subs. Maybe that was the purpose. Lopter. Maybe that's why 10 subs are given. Eddie, show map again? Alright, give me a sec. There's a chance I've missed something. Like, maybe I missed an item somewhere? So how do I get up this? Is there some completely whack, crazy grapple teleport like 30 rooms in? Can I grapple teleport like 15 rooms? Is there like the most legendary grapple teleport of all time somewhere? Right? I don't know what to do. Lopter, did you know what to do? I'm assuming you... Well, I mean, at the very least, you probably... If you did, I'm assuming you looked something up, right? What does bombs give me? I literally have no idea. But that is a good point. I should think about what bombs can do for me. Okay, hold on. Let me get to the ship and refill.
Harley Heart Blast.
Good job, Harley.
Cat.
Wait. At Harley Hart blasted stop. Oh, okay. You tricked me! That was the most subtle troll of all time. I got confused. Bro, if I didn't realize that, she probably would have came back and been like, Eddie, your bot's bugged! Where's the link? Don't have one, unfortunately. Don't think about what bombs can do for you. Think about what you can do for bombs. True. Bombs. By the way, did you know that Ridley takes damage from bombs?
Doggeth activating hype train mode.
What if Ridley has one? TTS was a mistake. Sorry, Harley. Oh, really? How do I... What do I do? So what do I... Oh, man.
I want to befriend a green M&M.
Do I want a hint? I need a hint. I need a hint.
Befriend the green M&M. Where is the green M&M? Where is the green M&M? I want to befriend that candy. Now I'm gonna put M&M in my own mouth. I love shoving the green M&M in my own mouth, and I am hungry.
Wasteland and pre-Batoon. Yeah. Oh wait, Lopter, you said you were gonna give me 10 subs if I figure this out on my own? Oh yeah, I ain't figuring this out on my own. I am not figuring this out on my own. I need some hints. Yeah, sorry, if that's what you meant. Maybe I misunderstood. There's no way I can figure this out. My previous idea was right on track. I don't even know what my previous idea was. I feel like I said a few things at this point. Oh, you mean like a door skip? I don't know how to door skip this at all. It seems like a door skip. I just don't know how to do it. Like, not at all. So if this is a door skip... Oh, then this is tanks, and then I will get charged to beat the game. Okay, let's look up a Ridley door skip. Maybe there's more information on this. So there were talks about Ridley door skipping, but I am not aware of a way to skip the Ridley door on the left side. I don't see any information here to the left door. I don't see any information. Yeah, skipping to the right, I've even seen that happen in vanilla. It's happened to people in vanilla, which is really funny. You cannot skip Ridley's left door. What the heck then? So, is there a way to get an artificial charge somehow? Is that a thing? Can I get an artificial charge? I don't know if that would be a thing. So I have bombs. Why would I need bombs? Maybe bombs. Okay, first let me just see if bombs did anything just simple to just get me out of here, maybe. Like bombs could have... No, I could have recovered my bombs. There's ammo here. Wait, hold on. With 5 power bombs, 1 to get out, 2, 3. Why would I need bombs? So it gave me bombs for a reason. I think. No artificial short, yeah. Just spawn the items in. So you can't skip Ridley's left door. What, it's gonna be like, it turns out it's not actually Ridley. Should we just go there and just for fun? Let's just see what happens if I go to Ridley. I'm just gonna go there, die, and... who knows? Bomb jump Ridley to death, yep. Oh, I guess Wasteland, I can get through all this with bombs now. Haha, we tricked you. It's actually Speed Booster Hall. Okay, the door didn't close fast enough. Alright, here we go. Close. It really needs to open the door for me. What if I enter the room with like 0 HP and then like it glitches the door from opening? The door just never opens. Walk in with 0 HP. We're making up solutions now. I don't know what to do. Just do the Ridley brain buster. Does anyone actually... okay, so Lopter played this, right? Does anybody actually know the solution to this? I don't have any tools. You found the solution? You actually found the solution? It's like, yo, turns out there's actually like Varia in charge of one of these random rooms. I know this, of course you know the solution, Kyle. Can you Gmode Mission Impossible? I don't have X-ray, Jason. I wouldn't have to Gmode this, because if I could Gmode this, I could actually X-ray climb this. But I do not have X-ray. Can I artificial X-ray? Give me, somehow spawn in my X-ray? Who can, how do I spawn in my X-ray? Just go buy the X-ray, yeah. Can I pay someone some like 20 bucks so I can get X-ray? SM Cash Shop. Yo, I'm gonna run a map rando tournament. All right, hey, you guys all ready for this? I'm running a map rando tournament, okay? And it's gonna be pay to win. All right, we're gonna have side currency. All right, you could buy like Mandu tokens from me. All right, and then you're racing 1v1 against someone, and then you know you're in a little bit of trouble. So you know you just go buy yourself a little Varia suit, no problem. All right, give yourself a little boost. How about that? Pay to who's ready? Pay to win SM tournament. I'm gonna run a pay to win SM tournament. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That would actually be so fun. Can you imagine if I did like an actual invite only like pay to win SM tournament? And I let people do that? That would actually be so funny. Like Oates is just trying so hard. He's doing everything he can, and Baron's just like, you know what? I'm gonna buy my loadout. You pay to win anything, everything. You could pay for a boss kill, objective complete. You know? Only thing you gotta do is the escape, you know? You're falling behind a little bit, you don't have to kill that Ridley. I would refuse to play that. That would be so toxic. A fundraiser? That would be actually a really funny fundraiser. Holy cow. Where's the money going? Straight to my pockets? Absolutely. We're fundraising for my mortgage. Crowd control tourney? Yeah. Okay. Still loses to Nito, yup. So, okay, nobody knows how to do this, right? Is it just Lopter and username? Nobody knows what's going on here? The only thing I can think of is literally skipping the door. But Lopter already said you can't skip the door. So, well, I guess the other thing would be an overflow. So does anyone know how to... Is there a way to overflow my supers? If I can overflow supers, then I'm good. Break the toilet. Yeah, let's just go. I'm gonna go right here. I'm just gonna smash the toilet. Okay, so here's the plan, okay? We're gonna go down here. We're gonna go in here with 0 HP, reserves on auto. So in the middle of the animation going down this turn, I freeze and I end up in this room. How about that? Powerbomb the toilet room. So I'm wondering if there's a way to overflow that does not include a crystal flash. Or underflow, whatever. Just go to the sand pit. Yeah, just go into the sand pit. Okay, Lopter. Am I actually gonna figure this out? Like, let's be real here. Like, am I literally gonna figure this out? Is there no way? The only thing I can think of is... Okay, so let me look through the rooms, okay? Is there potentially the nastiest? Okay. Baron, tell me right now. I don't know how this works, right? No, I can't do this. No, there's no way. No, I got bombs. I got bombs. Baron, can I grapple teleport? The nastiest grapple teleport of all time from here? Could this happen? Can I just keep going? Wait, is it a straight line? Wait, this is a straight line, right? So look at this. Left room, left room, left room, left room, left room, left room, left room. Top left, top left, left. Is this the nastiest grapple teleport of all time? Is this the nastiest grapple teleport of all time? Is that why we have bombs? That's why we have bombs. Is that it? Hold on, okay, all right, hold on, we're gonna try this. Dude, I'm so far away from all this now. Get me out of here. This is, what a ridiculous solution. And that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. That has to be it. Do you think Maddo would do something like that? Yeah! Yes! All right. Meridia. My God. Okay. I need to remember how to do this. I got a bomb. Okay, hold on. So how do I get into that weird grapple state? Do I just bomb and then Do I just get bombed while I'm in grapple? How exactly do I get in that state? It's a little nuanced, I know. Yeah, okay. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Do you think Maddo would do something like that? That was sick! Tell me that wasn't sick! That deserves a sub. And this also falls in line with also Lopter's being suspiciously quiet now, so clearly this has to be it. 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 There's literally no, yeah, this is it. This is it. I've never felt so confident. Caught! I would not, by the way, Baron, I would never have come up with the solution if you didn't make me do the, if you didn't make me do it with ice that one time. I would never have, like, been able to think of that. But I remember we teleported, like, 3 rooms that one time. And I was like, when does it stop? I don't even know how to stop it, by the way. Like, will I end up in the top left of the room of Mission Impossible? Dude, this is actually be so crazy. Lopter, did you figure this out without help? Like, did you just realize this? You just let go of grapple? Won't I just end up in the door? You look this up? How do you look this up? How do you look this up? I guess you, cause like I even thought about a grapple teleport, but like obviously I discard it, right? Cause I'm like, how do you expect it to go 15 rooms? You open, oh, you open the spoil, wait, there's a spoiler log? There's actually a spoiler log? I'm trying to get to work! Alright, Stash, chill. I don't think I even need health for this. Oh, your plando tool. Lopter, would you be mad if I told you I literally have never opened your tool a single time yet? Sorry, friend. I went to the GitHub page and then I never downloaded it. I will eventually. All right. Okay, so step 1, I need to figure out how to get into that glitch state with bombs. Does anyone know how to get into the state? Well. That's really weird. Stop grabbing the wall. How? Okay. When I do this, how do I not grab the wall? Yeah, so is it the 3rd or 4th? I know it's like, Because the ice one I use the third. Is it the third one? Is it this one? What in God's name? Do you guys know which one it is? I'll definitely need a few breadcrumbs because there's some things I just won't know, right? So. Oh God! Oh, I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good. Is it the third one? It feels like the third one. Is it the uppermost one? Okay. Oh my God. Second from the top, okay. Okay, here we go! Whoa! 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 No! What happened? What happened? What did I even do? Alright, we're doing that again.
Nice throw.
You have desecrated this
Nice
game.
throw?
Why did that stop?
Nice throw.
Oh God. Here we go. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, I'm just gonna walk. Oh. If I press right, I break my grapple. That's what happened. So I have to press left. It's weird that I don't just automatically teleport through. Okay. Okay, here we go. Watch this. Wait, this is free. I'm gonna start doing this in runs now. Bro, in these races, I'm gonna actually do this and people are gonna freak out when I win. All right. Please do this in a race. We're holding left. We press right, we stop the grapple. All right, through the save room. Through pre-Ridley. Through single chamber. No, dude, why? Okay, so here I'm just gonna hold grapple. I don't know why it breaks right there. This is the most jank thing I've ever done in my life.
Nice throw.
Okay, holding left. Through this room. Through the back of Gauntlet. Through the Atakuni tank room. Through the save. Through pre-Ridley. Okay, now I'm not pressing anything. Okay, maybe I hold right. Maybe I hold right. We're gonna have to adjust this. We're gonna hold right this time and then see if that changes anything, and then if not, we're gonna have to figure out what's going on. There's minimal testing I can do here. My lack of knowledge. Okay. Through this. Through this. Through this. Through this. Now I'm holding right. Shoot. 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 We're in trouble. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, so what's the nuance here? Because I am not aware of another way to do this. Yes, it does not. So how do I solve this issue? To where your grapple was attached. I thought people said, didn't Lopter literally tell me it was this block? Try one lower? Doesn't feel like this one. Okay, if it's this one, then it's gonna be like, it's gonna be weird. It's gonna have to be like one of these, like I go in here kind of things. It's a top lock? Okay, here we go. Oh god. So, do I have to... Oh god! I don't want missing no! We're playing Pokemon out here! Hold! Bro, level 255 missing no. Oh! Hold! Hold! Yo! Yo! That's it! That's it! One more! Okay, we let go. We don't let go. Who told me to let go there? I hate you. That was Baron. Baron told me to let go. Baron! Nobody told you to let go. You suggested it earlier. I remember. Anticlimactic. You ruined the moment. Okay. All right. Oh. Such a... All right, here we go. Through the save room. Through pre-Ridley farming. Through single chamber. Through the parlor. Through New Bridge. Through the croc shaft. Through this flyway. Through Green Hill Zone. Through the pre-croc farm. And we're here. Where are we? Where in the world am I? I am stuck in a wall. I'm stuck in a wall. I don't even know what room I'm in. I can get out? How?
Nice shot.
I'm already morphed. Alright, we try again. Here we go. Alright, take three. Take three. Take three. Take three. Who else do we have to blame for this one? We blame Baron for the last one. We gotta blame someone else. Missing no! Woo! 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 Retract grapple with up and hold right. Okay. So I hold up and right? Whoa! Alright, not glitchy at all. Let's go! What the heck? Alright. Easy, easy. Alright, charge beam. What? Varia? Varia. Varia? Why did I get Varia? What the? Why did I get Varia? Oh, BT has an item. Okay. Oh, Maddo trolled me here then. Maddo trolled me. Maddo, you trolled me. Ah, you got me. You got me. Watch this. Never seen BT beaten like this. Got him. It's not a troll, it's common sense. Shut up. Streamer is so abusive. Okay. We're good. Let's get out of here. Let's finish the game. I can't believe how off the rails that just went. Why didn't I Mission Impossible? What do you mean, why did I Mission Impossible? Why would I have Mission Impossible? Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Anan. All right, let's go beat the game. All right, I had a good time with this one. This is a whack seed. If only someone told me that that wasn't Fantoon. I can't believe you guys didn't tell me it was Fantoon. Username Splendo? I probably will. I heard username Splendo was like total fire. Everyone seems to have said that, so I gotta try it. Right after this. Not right after this one. Not right after. Alright, username, I got a question. How long do you think your plando might take me? Like a rough estimate. Don't answer, it's a trap. Well, okay, I want to know, is it gonna be 20 hours like NN, or is it like 5 hours? 37 minutes. Like, I can't play NNs right now. I can't do something that's gonna take 20 hours right now. Coward. +10 hours? Oof. Okay. Okay, I'll give it some thought. So, I do think in the future, these crazy plandos, I might seriously want to make YouTube videos out of them, that's why. So halfway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Catch up now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom, boom. That should be good. So 2 supers is 1200 damage. These charge shots are 400. So 2 of those is 3 regular charge shots. Alright. For you, 30 hours. Thanks, Baron. 60. Save the animals. Oh, that's great. So how hard is this escape? That's the real question. Why did it have to be save the animals? Why we gotta save the animals? Wait, hold up. Okay. I just want to make sure, like, we're not supposed to scam the thing. Can you put a custom timer on this? Wait, do it again! You can? Oh, no. Wait a second. Do I have to do it again? Let's find out. I just realized like it's possible I might have to literally do that all over again. Get the grapple teleport, because then that would be the fastest way, right? Oh god. Tell me I don't have to do that. Oh god. Oh god. I think I'm good, right? I think I'm good. That would be really funny. If the best way was to god, okay, well I don't know how much time I have left. Oh no. I'm getting nervous. Shoot. I mean, surely Maddo's not gonna make you like first try that trick, right? That'd be a little crazy, right? How much time does that save? Go faster! Yes, on morphing on morphing does make you go faster. This is legitimate tech. Oh god. Hurry! Hurry! No, don't tell me I don't have time for this. My timer's running out, I don't like this. My timer's running out, and I wasn't very slow. I'm not liking this. I really don't. I don't like this. I don't think I have the time. Oh, God. Oh, God. I mean, if I move really well, I probably can't do this. All right. Okay. I see you, Matt. I see you. I see you.
Fraud.
I see you.
People, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
Wait, no. There's no way. There's no. No. I just need to take a better route. I just need to take a better route. I just need to take a better route. That's all. My route was bad. Yeah, I just realized that there was like no way. There's no way, because it's so far. That would have been really clever though. That would have been crazy. If Maddo put Mother Brain like really close to like what you, to all of that, and like you had to do it again. That would have been the cherry on top. Yeah. Okay. Okay, to the left, to the right. Ah! Now to the left, Reverse Slinky? Required reverse Slinky? Baron would do something like that. He would make the escape like, you just have to get through Green Hill Zone, but you need to reverse Slinky or you lose. Alright. Let's go through here. This way. This way. Sorry, little Decora. I know you're confused. I'm going to retrieve your friends. Okay, and now I have way more time than before. I think. Yeah. Okay, so then from here, do we want to just go back the way we came, or do we want to go down the sand pit? We definitely go down the sand pit. Okay, we got this. Shoot this out, go back through. Over here, down the left sand pit. I hope this is the best path. Oh god, this is kind of tight. Let me up. Up the toilet again. Boom. 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 Let's go! Yo, sub 530, easy. Alright, GG. Alright, that grapple teleport was whack. That was crazy. Yeah, it felt like it laughter because of how much time I had left. Alright, GG. Alright, that plando was made by Maddo, the head dev of MapRando. Maddo, thank you for making that. That was quite the journey. We saved the animals. I'm gonna pull that off in a race now. Here's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be a clutch moment. Best of 3 in the finals of the next tournament. And I'm like, I see an instance to map to grapple teleport like that. I grapple teleport through 3 rooms, and then I soft lock on the wall, and I lose the race. That's what's gonna happen. Oh, God. So, basically, Lord Mike, if you enter a room while grappling, that is something that the game does not account for. Because you normally can't enter a room while holding grapple, right? So if you try it in the vanilla game, it's really difficult to do it. There's like 2 rooms that you can kind of do it, but you have to do very specific inputs. If you try to enter a door with grapple, like if you enter full half room, you try to swing in, she won't go through the door transition. So there's 2 ways to do it. If you're in like X-ray hall, you can moonwalk into like the door and grapple the block at the same frame. And because the game doesn't handle same frame situations very well, that's like one way. If you can grapple something the same frame you walk through a door, that's one way to get into a grapple teleport. The other is you get into this weird glitch state. So when you're grappling and then the bomb propels you, the devs didn't really account for that. So I started freaking out. So I'm in this freak out state where that actually lets me go through a door transition. I think normally if you're in a grapple state, yes, I can bounce to the door, but I would not go through the door transition because it won't let you. But when I get hit by a bomb while I'm in that grapple state, then I get into this weird state where I'm actually like, the game doesn't consider me in like a grapple like thing. So if you enter a room while holding grapple, in a lot of cases, I believe it just teleports you to the very top left of the room. I don't know exactly how it works there's some subtleties to it, especially if I enter with that bomb jump thing, it looks like it's a little bit different, but that's basically what it is. Oh, I missed the item progression. It's based on the the block you grapple to. So that's why X-ray hall typically teleports you to the top left, right? Yeah. So it's probably based off the XY coordinate of where that block is. Got it. Yeah. So typically when you do this strat, the only situation that comes up in expert is if you are in X-ray hall. And that block is at the left side of the room. So it's at like the top left of the room, which is why you teleport to, if you come from that room, you typically teleport to the top left. Yeah. I mean, I saw all the maps and I saw all the items, so there was nothing else to collect. So when does it decide to return you to a normal state then? If I let go of grapple. If I let go of shot. Oh, does it, Maddo? Okay. God. Like, people just don't know that tech. Grapple bomb hang? Yeah, it's not actually hard to do that. It's gonna come. I wonder if I wonder how often it even comes up. It's probably extremely rare for it to come up. It's got to be extremely rare. Yeah, that makes sense. I had to do the frozen Mocktroid one. So yeah, if you guys are wondering why that sequence was crazy, this was a custom map created by Maddo. So clearly that was all intended from the start. I'm gonna assume Maddo had that idea and then built out that sequence of teleports and then created the rest of the rando afterwards. I hope you make these into YouTube videos. I'll try, Adam. Oh, man. I'm definitely at the point where I want to make more advanced. Because here's the thing with YouTube. I do have all my VODs uploaded. So you can go through my live tab and click all my VODs. But that's why when I create and cut some YouTube video, like do a very basic cuts where I just snip the beginning and the end. Like it's useful for people, but it's also no different than my VOD. You just have to click a certain point of my VOD. So that's why like I do want to make more YouTube videos that provide more than just what my VOD actually is. Calling other players cheaters. Cheating. I need the 6 hours cut to 20 minutes. Yeah. This one could get cut down a lot. I actually want... So you guys are making great plan. Honestly, the plandos you guys are all making. I know, and I'm kind of giving you crap that I probably won't play anytime soon. I legitimately don't think I can commit to something that's 20 hours right now. But for all of you that are making plandos, like, keep making the plandos. These are great, right? Because this is... I want to get to the point where I can play these plandos and turn them into like actual YouTube videos where I cut out all the fluff. Because I think it's good content. It's just good content. It's like crazy things that you guys will never see typically. Because of course you guys are putting in like, you guys are obviously designing these plandos with some crazy tech in mind, right? So. Yeah, puzzle solving plandos. The teleport section. That one was good. That one was like, Maddo clearly planned that whole thing, which is really funny. Yeah, this one's interesting. Whoops. Okay, Charles. Why did I say Charles? Okay, chat. Give me a second. Mandu's getting mad. for some reason, so I might have to take her out. I'll be right back, and then maybe I'll do some races to finish up the night. Maybe 1 or 2 races. You know what? I'll just open up a race room right now. That's what I'll do. Sweaty races, baby. At races. Let's race. Boom. I don't think I have enough time to play usernames plando like fair. Like I don't think I could. I want to be able to like be able to dedicate a good amount of time to play a plando. That's the problem, and I might have to like cut it short if I don't if I play it right now. So I don't want to like cut something short. Okay, be right back. Okay. All right, we got 2. We pulled 2 in here. Huh? All right, see you, Fusion. Boom, ba, ba, boom. Bum, ba, da, na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Hey, Kyle, I don't know if you're still here, Maddo, or any other devs. I kind of been wondering, like, whenever I put up like videos and stuff like that, I always put the seed, and that's also why in these races, I always like putting the race in the description, because if you put them in the chat, eventually the chat disappears, so people will never find the seed. So I like having a log of all this, but I assume it's not really guaranteed that 2 years from now that these seeds will even be downloadable, right? I don't even know if Kyle's still here, but... Aniv, Eddie hates chat. I was wondering who said that. Good job, Aniv. Well played. Yeah, I think you can, but like, I mean, I could get it, like, but I just wish that like the average person could just go grab it. Because I don't think you could chat in the race room after like it's all closed. Because Eddie hates fun. Baron, you're so bloodthirsty. Let my chat live. Okay, we'll make this be 10 minutes. Baron of Red. Not Baron of kindness. Alkun Namihe Puromi Bull. Baron, this is the Baron, does this have a tile set thing? Is it no tile set? Baron of Dead. You come to that conclusion? You don't say. I think based on what my chat, the fact that all these grenades and stuff exist, the people that stick around are the people that like it, or that really just enjoy my content. It's not. Is it just vanilla tile set? Lofter set up regular tile set for me. Okay. Isn't it like how you generate it? Hi, Anya. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, Sunwoo's in here? Alright. Yeah, I'm already up. Sunwoo getting in here has changed the odds. I'm just letting you all know. I mean, everyone can beat me, but Sunwoo is a pretty strong player too, so we're adding more and more strong. More people that come in, the less likely I am to win, of course. Oh, Anya soaked. GG. Have you considered I'm in the race room? Everyone can beat me. You never know what randos can do to you. Rando can do some nasty stuff. Rando can do some real nasty stuff. I'm waiting for Nito to join. Yo, Tilly got in here too? Tilly? Tilly's in here too? Oh, believers are falling apart. I'm praying you have a power failure. If I get a power outage and I can't finish the race, that's a DNF and I would lose. That randomizer is a bad boy. Tilly, let's go. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm sure that made people leave my stream right there. Don't lie, Harley. That did not make you leave. I'm under 10k again from believing on repeat. Please, man. Believers are in a pretty bad spot right now. Tilly and Sunwoo joining has drastically dropped my chances of winning. I know, I know, Harley. That's why I'm saying get out of here. You can't lie to me. We know you're gonna decimate the lobby. No, that's not true. I mean, I like my chances of winning, but right now the odds are 5 to 1 essentially, right? I would not say I'm 5 to 1 to win. What app? Race Time. It's on the browser. Yeah, racetime.gg. It's literally on the browser. Think of it as like a live split that's shared amongst everybody. Per lobby. That's the best way to put it. That's an old one, yeah. No, no, I don't even type exclamation mark race time in my thing anymore, Baron. Cause you can see the lobby right here, right? So yeah, you can try Harley. Harley, you should try some hard trickies then. Harley, play hard trickies. Don't play like medium basic or medium like normal. Play hard tricky. Play some hard tricky on stream. Play it offline, and have people help you, cause you're gonna have to learn some things, and you can't get help. Yeah, you can't. You know you're not supposed to like. People can't guide you like in the middle of a race. You know, it's like that's not like allowed, right? Oh man, that Baron, I was like, hey, isn't that one of my view? I mixed that person up with there's a person with like Kong Chaos in my name, right? And with the same color, I think. So I thought you just banned someone ran. Then I saw the message. I'm like, oh, okay, that's not the same person. Yeah, just tell them not to backseat you when you're in an action. If you're in like an actual race, just say don't backseat, or don't tell me where to go. It's not like, you know, we're not like freaking out, but you know, you can't just be like, you can't get help like in the middle of a race. Yeah, play hard trickies. You're gonna learn some stuff. The thing is, like these seeds, like I feel like the best way to learn is to go in expecting to get crushed and needing some help. Because if you just play like basic normal, if you want to play for fun, that's fine. But if you want to learn things that you don't know how to do, you have to play the harder ones, right? All right, here we go. Hard tricky map right now. Pickup race. Let's see if I can win. Here we go. Fresh off a difficult plando too. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, what do we got here? Bubble Mountain. I don't know where the map is. So I could go down, and I have to go down. There's nothing else to get. That means that middle door on the right is dry and has a runway, because that is the only way up here. Let's see what this is. Oh, it's not. You go up the, that's actually so funny. The logic is to go up from the top. It's a loop. That's actually comical. Give Chumpy TNT. You give Chumpy TNT. You don't have any TNT. Brokeage. Okay, this could be a soft lock, but I'm gonna go down anyway. Because I want this. Ready to get soft locked? I'm ready to get soft locked. So if there's a dry room below, I'll be able to get back up.
Here and gone again. Sorry for being away lately.
Duck and run. You don't have to apologize for being away. I mean, you're away? This is a soft lock, by the way. Oh, I can't get that. Okay. So let's reset everything. It's actually totally fine. And let's check the bottom left door. So later I'm gonna have to go to the top door potentially. Let's see what's over here. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! 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 So that's funny. That's like a straight logic break. It's an interesting sequence break. That means I get like an E-take somewhere. Like an E-take or two. Varia might be close by somewhere. We'll see. So you know what? I think this might be a double suit seed. I think I'm gonna like go up here and I'm gonna get Varia. I'm not even kidding. Cause to get the item on the left and come back, the E-tank is not. You have to be able to do that, assuming it's like a missile and get nothing. So I think we're gonna get Varia here, and then it's just a double suit start seed. Because it takes a little bit of, it takes several items to put that in logic. So I'm willing to just, I'm pretty confident we're gonna get a very, I don't like this. It's kind of annoying. I'm wondering if I should reset and just go straight down to the map, but like it could be Fantoon, so I'm a little less incentivized to do that. But it might be worth it at this point. Like I feel like the item has to be nearby because there's only so much I can do right now. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this save right here. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna reload to the other save. I'm gonna go back here, and then we're gonna teleport back to the save after grabbing the map. I just don't want this to... Oh wait, no. I should just always get this because even if it is Fantoon, I can keep it because I have missiles. I forgot about that. I have missiles, so I can actually kill Fantoon reasonably quickly. Okay, a little bit of a hiccup for me. That's fine. All right, what you got for me, game? You got me the map. We're gonna continue this way. I can go down. I can get that. I can get that. So I've skipped steps in logic so far. I still don't know what puts the E-tank plus gravity in logic yet. It may just be 2 E-tanks to get the E30 tank, and then get the gravity, but I just don't know yet. Oh, I don't have morph. Okay, so then I can't get that either. So how are we gonna do this? Yeah, double reset, get the morph. Okay. Here, get morph, get out. Okay, so a little back and forth here. I didn't do this the cleanest. That's okay. Why do I wear glasses? I'm trying to think of a witty response and I can't. So I'm wearing glasses so I can see. I got stun lock with that question. To hear better would have been a good one. True. I wasn't ready for that. I'm not gonna lie, Matt. If that wasn't your first message, I would have probably like been more clever. But the combination of everything really got me, really stun locked me there. I crumbled under the pressure. I do have morph. I don't have power bomb, so I can't get that. Okay. Leodoc's turnaround punish. I know, classic. So if you see that Leodoc's room, which is that escape room with the pirates and it's long, when it's early game, you should be very, very, very tempted to do it. Because, you should be very tempted to do it because getting through that room is considered to be hard difficulty. Let me think about this. So, still can't get that. Still don't have morph. Huh. So morph is gonna straight up be in Brinstar. This is funny. Okay. Alright, so I was right about the Varia thing. I kind of like forgot my train of thought here. But the reason why I can kind of deduce that it's probably Varia, not something else, is because gravity unlocks some stuff here, but none of this stuff is stuff I can do yet. So it's like, what can let me get through that hell run? Right? What can let me get through that hell run to get gravity? Because the E-tank is not like, the E-tank bailing you out is not considered logic. Not even randomized. And so if the E-tank bailing you out is not logic, you have to assume that you can get that item and get out, right? And on 0 tanks, I think even with one tank, that is too difficult. So we're saying like, basically the game is telling me it's probably Varia. If it's not Varia, then it's gonna be 2 items that are required. It's gonna be like 2 tanks specifically to get me through that. I don't have power bombs, so I should be able to do it. So when I see that there's not much I can do, and I see something that requires even more than 1 tank, I think the singular Varia item is probably what gets me through that. Okay, so let's go and get what's probably going to be... What item is this probably going to be? I thought I could make that. Because power bombs is kind of what's locking me from a lot of stuff. I mean, it could be regular bombs, but I don't actually see anything that's blocked by regular bombs yet. Speed booster. I don't see what this will get me yet. I don't know what it's going to get me. Okay, so it's regular bombs. It means power bombs are probably a little annoying to find. I gotta probably go get that X up there. That's probably what it is. Yep. Okay. I can also go into Bryn and start exploring that, but let's just go here and get what I see. I can go up the middle. Aha, okay. This is tempting. So logically speaking, to get this, I would have to bomb jump, but I'm gonna do a grab jump. Shout out to Low Ice. That grab jump is actually very hard because it's kind of tight, and hard doesn't make you do things that are like very precise on the frames. A bomb jump is slower, but it's considered doable. Boink. I'm dying. It's over for me. Alright, so this will get me the major to the left of Everest. And then there's some other stuff, but they're all just X's, so let's get out of here. X's are good, but you don't really want to spend too much time getting them. Especially early game, you really don't know if you're just going to run into like charge plasma fast. And you also don't know that you might just run into 30 more X's and you're going to finish the game with 40 supers, so it was unnecessary in the first place. Alright, so what are we going to get here? Could be anything. That's a filler item. Anything was right. Okay, so I want to kill some crabs because I am gonna have to use a few power bombs. Alright, that's fine. I potentially have to use a few power bombs to get in and out of the left side, so I just wanted to be sure I was on 5. I have regular bombs, so it's not a big deal, but... Yeah, I'm probably gonna go out the right side here, or the left side here. So I want to get back, I gotta use another power bomb. Down to the safe, perhaps. Using the super there is just a little faster, but questionable. I should be doing that. Because if I use a power bomb, I can just get my power bomb back. What do we got here? Okay. That's cool. Yep. Do it, coward! I'll see you another time, Ridley. With both suits, the acid doesn't hurt that much, so... Grapple. What does grapple get me? A Dragon kill? Grapple's kind of weird. It's a little weird, I'm not gonna lie. I can grapple teleport now. Yo! Where's Coliseum? I got bombs too! Okay, here we go. Oh, this is weird. It's gonna be a big shaft. So what room would this be? Whoa. What? Wait, hold on. Oh, Ridley leads there. I see. To the right. I guess we gotta go down first. Why do I feel like we have to go right here? This down is down towards the map, so... Oh, okay. I just didn't want to really break the tube if I didn't have to, so... I mean, I'll probably have to break it eventually anyway, so... Maybe not an excuse, but... Grapple teleport through Mother Brain! Huh. Okay, we're gonna do the Albert. You guys ready? Watch the Albert. Run over here. Do I have that emote? It's like Albert X-ray or something. Okay, so I found Ridley and Mother Brain right next to each other. So I just gotta find the other three. Probably shouldn't have gone for this item, but it's fine. I didn't have the same run speed as I do from vanilla, so threw off my strat. Right, Migishu? Okay, so X-ray does put this on the logic. I'm just gonna straight up do this. We're gonna do it the logical way. Maybe I should do that more often to spread the word on how to do it with X-ray. So I should be able to go back up right? Wow. That's troll. That's really troll, actually. Huh. Okay, so we gotta go explore... We're just gonna have to explore Norfair. There's no good way to do this, either. I really hate going down sandpits. You could easily lock. I don't see too many saves that are nearby. Oh, let's move along. To the map. We'll backtrack when we have to. What up, Chaos? I've been coughing like a 50-year-old smoker. I've been sick for a bit. We are going to grab this item and then save. Oh, wait, we're gonna get the map. Could've gotten the map first. GG. Fully sick, yep. Is he gonna hit me through the door? Ow. G mode time, yep. Alright, so left sandpit. There's nothing here, so let's grab those majors and then grab the left sandpit and get out. We are playing for charge and beams. Data plat? Coco? Chocoholic? Cup. Yeah? You gonna tell me some more, data plat? Give data plat grenade. I guess I have to loop anyway, so I'll just get this one first. It might speed up the rest of it. How you doing, data plat? Ah! Oh, my head! Screw attack. How come I just give people stuff for free and all they do is complain? What if I just remove loot boxes? Ungrateful. You're all ungrateful. Get loot. Eddie! Unsubbed. Reported. Reported. Wave. How about you hire Harley to bring your bot up to basic levels of functionality? You guys don't even know how many times Harley scammed me. Oh my god. I think she scammed me 5 times in a row unintentionally. It's crazy. Don't huh? Yeah, that fits. Exactly. She's just like, yeah, it's like 100 bits to do this. And I'm like, alright. And then I did it like... She's like, oh yeah, it should be fixed now. And then I did it again. And it's just like... Just getting scammed. I got scammed like 5 times in a row. It was crazy. I couldn't believe it. Okay, but like I think he tried to get the free cat look in. I'm pretty sure he got timed out like 30 times before like it worked. That's just intentionally broken. Oh yeah. All right, so let's just double check. We're zooming around. Yep, we're good. We're good. We're good. Telemorph has probably paused like a million times less than I have at this point. So I gotta start blinding stuff, huh? This is great. I don't know what the best play is. You actually have to blind doors now. What I need is a save. So okay. This is actually a weird situation where there is nothing to do. So, like the answer could literally be kill Ridley and get the resources. There's actually no save. I'm gonna go through this door. I don't want to go through baby right now. It's a little dangerous. Nice scam, Metal Pirates.
Nice throw.
Oh, new zone? Okay, this is what we needed to find. Failing upwards like Nevdi?
Eddie farming no names to make himself feel better.
These are no names? Dataplet? No names. Dataplet stooping down to the lowest level of chatter right now. You know these ain't no names. Get out of here.
At Eddie just got blasted by at Harley Hart.
Shut up, Harley. Get owned. By yourself. Fendun? Okay. Whoever blinds wreck ship first is in a good spot. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, dude, just give me the mid. Na 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 na. I appreciate your commitment to being grounded and humble, but not being #1 on leaderboard. Good job, Eddie. Thanks, Path. I need speed booster. Yep, I just need speed. Speech. I sort of nev'd my way into wreck ship because I missed The Metal Pirates and Green Gate. So if there's nothing to the left of there, then this is kind of funny. Might have saved a little bit of time. Oh, I can go kill Ridley. I don't think there's any point though. I can grapple teleport from this room, guys. Should I do it? Hold. Grapple teleport. Great job. We don't do that here. This is an Albert stream. You can be as nice as you want. If you want to be shot, no. You can just be nice. He is the best. Hold! That but's trying. Please execute me so I can get back to work. You know what's funny? This is like legitimately a problem that people have in my chat. People legitimately want to get blasted because they are addicted to my stream. And that is why I can't give out free 24s. Because people are addicted.
At Stashio Cat, get back to work.
And I need to keep them addicted to my stream. That's so toxic. Listen. That's just how it is. Eddie out here getting people fired. I mean, that's the way the world works, baby. You actually got so much work done today? For real? Okay, hold on. I need to double check something. I'm pretty sure this was just a missile, but I need to double check. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go kill Ridley. No, I shouldn't. Well, I'm already here, so yeah, I guess I should. Is there a save too? There's a save by Ridley. Okay, I don't mind doing this then. We're in between clients. 2, 3, 4. We'll count until 24. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. You work for the railroad? Wait, that's dope. How'd you get into that? Damionks. I'm always curious what everyone like does for a living. Cause everyone out here is like my entire like chat is like older, right? So most people are like, you know, working and stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa. Joe, chill. What's that for? Joe, chill. Thanks for the bits. How come you guys won't like tell me why you guys are getting the bullets? I wish I knew why people like there's something people have in mind and I just never know what it is. And it bothers me. Like there's that feeling of like, what's going on? Why did you do that? And it scares me. I would like to be told. Execute Harley Hart. Nice try. Give Stachio Cat Silver. Wait. What? Why'd you give Stash?
Rip Bozo, you con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people. Nice shot. And now you're going to jail.
Thank you, Joe.
Nice shot.
I don't know what to think about this. I don't know what to think about this. Joe, you could have just shot him. Why didn't you just shoot him? I didn't force any. What? Oh, Jason. Oh, everyone here is old. My average age, Jason. I have metrics I could look at, right? 50% of my chat are 35 to 45. If 50% chat of my chat is 35 to 45, I'm 36. That means I'm literally like younger. I'm on the young end of my chat. It's funnier this way. Okay. Thanks, Joe. I guess. I don't know what to think. I don't know. Good job. I don't know what to think. Who does this? Why did that? I'm like baffled by my chat's behavior sometimes. And I guess Tasha is gonna be productive today. You know what's funny? I actually freaking need Speed Booster. I got around Croc Speedway thinking I might need it. I might need Speed Booster to get through. And in the end, I need Speed Booster. Unless I Gmode. But there's no point because... like, I'm tempted to Gmode, but it doesn't really matter because I have to get 2 bosses anyway. Grapple teleport! I don't think I actually can Gmode from this room, so... yeah, I gotta find speed. I have to be able to get hit through into the next room, and I cannot do that. Okay, we're gonna save here, use this as a teleport. It's either Crate or Dragon. That's somewhere in this area. I don't really know. Let's go to the map. I didn't yell at you, Joe! Thank you. I said thank you for the bits like 2 or 3 times. Oh shoot, where the heck am I going? Thank you, Joe. This guy gets bits and yells at his viewers. Oh. Yo, how many bits the DNF? Bean Juice Guzzler. Yo, is that Emmett's ult? That literally sounds like an Emmett ult. Not gonna lie. How many bits the DNF? How many bits would I have to get to DNF? Chat, like literally. $10K bits? I wouldn't do it for 10K. I would not do it for 1 corn chip? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Oh shoot, what the? I can't set precedent. You know, I can't set like a precedence for something like that. 1 bit, alright, it's over. Alright, forfeiting now. I would have to get paid so much. I just like, I really don't want to do that, you know what I mean? If I DNF that tech, oh my god, I should DNF right now. I can't believe it. I DNF because I got that spazer. If I were to DNF, I just don't like the idea that like I can be bought out for like my race time points. You know what I mean? Like sure, I'll make some money, but like, I don't know, man. Fake points. But here's the thing, like, here's the thing, right? Like, people watch me for this. So it's like, taking this seriously, or at least trying to take it as serious as I can, is sort of part of the appeal, right? So by not taking it seriously, I'm like destroying my brand a little bit. So it's like there's long-term effects, you know what I'm trying to say? It's not about the points, it's about the precedent. 66,666 to DNF. Cause I also ruined the game a little bit for the others. You know what I mean? It's unfair for the others. No. By the way, I don't think I'm winning this one. I think I dilly-dallied too much in the seed. I mean, I could win, but I think someone is gonna have done this quicker. I guess the one thing I could say is I did wreck ship kind of quick. Or I did, like, kind of cowered out of something. I don't know.
Ruin it for the others with your dumb fucking shitbox.
What? What do you mean? Data plat? Listen, everyone's got a hitbox now. The hitbox propaganda has spread. It's leached into the corners of the world now.
Hold on, Eddie is trying to say that he has morals that he stands by. He has honor and ethical standards. This is complete and utter Metroid crap. Eddie is the biggest scam on Twitch and I watch Albert. Eddie, please get off your eyeballs and stop gaslighting the chat.
No.
You're making chat look bad and weak.
No. Now we're crossing the line, Joe. And I watch Albert? No. Campbell, nice shot.
How many bits to use a controller?
What? Wait, I have used a controller. Thank you for the bits. I don't know if you know, but that got you a TNT. Greg, you probably knew that. I could race with the controller. If people want to see it, I would do it. Okay, let's go this way. I kind of really don't think I'm gonna win this, but I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna win this. I think this is a little straight. It's a little confusing. It just kind of matters the way that you chose to do things. So this feels like anyone could just beat me here. I mean, it was just Draki and words at the start, but Telemorph and Sun Wu joined. And Telemorph and Sun Wu both absolutely can beat me. So we're adding 2 more people that could beat me. Did you practice those before the stream? I've practiced them for, what, the last year and a half now? 12 shots, 12 supers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, come on, please. 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 You should play a scene with Guitar Hero guitar. I wanted to actually try that at some point, but it might be similar to keyboard, so. Come on, power failure. Here comes the DDoS. Oats fan 420 is about to DDoS me here. Okay, I literally have no idea where the ship is. I never found it. So it's Centurion. Okay. One of the problems with playing multiple seeds in a day is, like stuff like the ship, you can't remember if you found it or not. You get some seed bleed here. God, I really feel like I'm gonna get sniped in the escape. I genuinely think I'm gonna get sniped here.
Oh, you want a bronze medal.
Thanks, Bastion. What's the max amount of ELO I can lose? Oh, well, I mean, I guess if it's like a 9,000 person lobby, I can lose like everything. I think. I'm 100% sure, actually. I don't know. I don't really feel like I'm gonna win this one. I feel like with how little, like, Tilly pauses, something would have to go bad for Tilly to not beat me, maybe? I just don't, like, I think Tilly's, like, ability to, like, not pause much is gonna win him here. We'll see.
Ooh, nice throw.
Could this be... Oh, it's not. Okay. The ship might be directly below me here. So is this just the ship really close by?
You earned a bronze medal. You earned a bronze medal. You earned a bronze medal.
This might be the ship. Oh, I think the ship is here. Right? Right here, ship. Hold. No! Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. No, 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 no. No, Tilly! I have to check this left door. I have to check this left door.
Nice throw.
That SM Charles.
You want a bronze medal. Nice throw. You want a bronze medal?
I told you guys!
Nice you earned a bronze medal.
Nice throw.
Nice throw.
You guys saw the race room. You guys didn't know that more people were joining the race room. I told you.
Nice
Bronze
throw.
medal. Yeah, that fits.
I didn't get
Nice
bronze.
throw.
I didn't get bronze. I didn't get bronze. Shut up, Data Flood. Tilly's pause time beat me here. Is Charles here? Charles was here. Sorry, Charles. Welcome back, Charles. Charles, go live.
It should be taken as a compliment. I keep believing in you despite the horrendous losses to my pride, my channel points, and my self-esteem as a human being.
This scene was a little weird.
One day,
It's a little weird.
someday,
I'm not a fan of this
that
scene.
belief will be rewarded in a win. Then I will hold a banquet. I don't know how long it will take. Or
I
how
wasn't a
many
huge fan of the
points I will
seed.
lose.
It's kind of like
But I will always
it's a little bit of like a who can. You have to sort of blind quickly. I think my movement was okay, but I sort of did things in a weird order, so I was probably behind in a lot of ways. So I knew the way that the seed worked out. It's like linear, but it's blind. So when I thought about how long it took me to find certain things, I was like, I don't think I was very quick at this, finding all this stuff. So I was like, I could absolutely get sniped here. I knew it could happen. Cause I don't think you get like, this is not the kind of seed that you sort of get like, you don't really get baited to like some weird things much in this seed, I think. Charles, WTF. Yeah, thanks for the GG. And yeah. I know, chat, I know it seems weird. I always just thought Twitch audiences were gonna be like, always like teens to like 20s. And then I thought about it, I'm like, if you're watching Super Metroid, you're just old, right? You're just old. Like what 18-year-old is watching Super Metroid? There's only a handful. And what person doesn't like just being a total goon in chat to escape from their real lives? I'm not old. Old. But yeah, I saw the audience demographic. I saw my YouTube demographics say 35 to 45. And then Twitch recently showed demographics too. Perfectly matches up. 35 to 45 makes up 50% of my audience. Tilly had the Turian map. I did things. So there was a lot of blinding, Nevdi. There was a lot of blinding. And I did things not in the best order. So I was like, I didn't really go the wrong way, but I sort of got to where I was supposed to go like very late. It was like not last location, but it was like semi last location everything. That's sort of what I did. So it's like I didn't do anything the wrong way, but we had to blind and it was all kind of slow. So I was just like, I don't think I'm gonna win this. Yo, anonymous gifter. Thanks for the gift up to Hefe. I was 43 last month. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I am younger than the average, I think, of my... Well... Actually, that's not true. I'm like smack dab in my age. In my demographic. Alright, should I play one more? I'm a salty run back. I'm a salty run back. You know what's nice? I can actually make... I like being able to actually make the rooms now, even though like we're already in it. At races. Salty run back. Alright, so let's see where some others are. Salty run back. Can't race for 35 minutes. Nevdi, get on, dude. I don't care what you have to do. Challenge Tilly to 1v1. I mean, Tilly's gonna get in this race, right? What up, Tilly? Yep, another race. Let's go! Yeah, drop your kids off school early. Hard not to be tempted by money when this is your job. I think... so long as I always think about the big picture, it's pretty easy not to get there's been a lot of times in my life in the last 10, 20, 30 years. Okay, I'm 36, but there's been a lot of times in my life in the last 15 years or so where I've been tempted by short-term money. And short-term money is just not the play. If you're not, you know, in desperate need. So I try not to get tempted by short-term money. It's always, I always gotta think long-term, right? And that's funny because I have ADHD. I keep getting reminded of that when I see dysfunctional ADHD in my chat. And it's like, you know, doing things around the house is a long-term investment. But short-term, it's like, who cares if my dishes are piling up, right? Eddie, I will give you $1,000 to delete your channel. Okay, my channel's worth more than that. I would not take that. Harley, would you take $1,000 to delete your channel? You would not. You wouldn't even do that. If you wouldn't do it yourself, then then you can't offer. Then you better offer me more money. You would not do it for 1,000. You would not do it for 1,000. Oh, sir, are you saying you would create a new channel? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying you would just open a new channel? The solution is to use disposable paper plates and wooden cutlery. I do have disposable plates. You would cash out? I'm pretty sure you've put more than $1,000 of effort into your stream. That's not cashing out, that's leaving in the red. We're going full sunk cost fallacy in here. Did you blind ship? I did blind ship. And you know what's kind of funny, D-Rocky? I blinded ship after failing the gate glitch because I had 2 supers. And I wanted to go there, but I couldn't, so I blinded the ship. You have to blind the ship, don't you? I am basically rich. Fake my own stream deletion, yeah. I think my channel is worth a lot. You know, there was a long time where I get spam messages every day about people asking to buy my username. I got a lot of that. It actually stopped, surprisingly. Which makes sense, because it's a good username. It also happens to be the same name of the CEO of Kick. When I found out about that, it made me wonder, like...
What is your valuation on my Twitch channel?
Valuation on your Twitch channel? I don't think I can... I can't really evaluate that because the value is tied to you. So the question is, when you say delete Twitch channel, do you mean you're not streaming anymore? You know what I mean? It's a little hard to say. Also, stop timing yourself out. You can't even respond to me. Yeah, data flat. Who did Stashio 24? Himself. Because Joe gave Stashio a silver bullet. I'm not even kidding. This is what happened. Stashio said, can someone 24 me so I can get to work because I'm not being productive? And then so Joe bought a silver bullet and gave it to Stashio. Didn't even shoot him. Gave it to him. And then Stashio used it on himself immediately. The criteria would never be to stream again. Then that evaluation depends on you. Entirely you, Harley. I don't think I could say, in my opinion. Right? I wouldn't be able to say. Chat, I have a question. Okay, legit question. How much do you guys think I would have to cash out? If someone offered this to me, like, I will give you this amount of money and you can no longer stream on Twitch, right? How much money do you think I would have to take before it's worth it? I want your guys' opinion. 200K. That's a big number, Nevdi. I do think the number's pretty big, because this is literally my job right now. $10 million. I like that. I'm worth $10 million. $100 and throw in 5 free TNT, yeah? You think 200K is low? I don't think that's that low. Zakari says 50K. It's kind of weird because I'm kind of basically asking you guys like how much do you think I'm worth? But like I don't mind like talking about this kind of stuff. I think it's kind of interesting. I'm curious. I'm actually kind of curious. Yeah, right? So like obviously if I can't stream anymore, then you know I won't have an income stream, right? So it'd have to be like at least like a year of salary or something, right? It would have to be like I'm good for a little bit to find out something else. Between 50 and 200 then? 3 years worth of earning potential. The thing is I have to work for this. I can't, every time I take a day off, it's like, you know, it hurts my bottom line. That is the hard truth of it, obviously. There's something interesting about owning your own business. In a lot of ways, you're working 24/7. Because just, you know, anytime I'm not chilling by myself, I always think about like my stream and like content creation in the future and stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. So in this case, like, it would be like, obviously, like, the moment I were to cash out, I would have to start looking for a job. Harley, now that I have a kid, it's really hard. I can't even believe I can do this with a kid. I'm not gonna lie. Nev, your kids need to just, like, go off to college or something so that you can just do this full time. The time that I find to do YouTube stuff is I put my kid to bed, I hang out with my wife, and then it's like 11 p.m. and then that's when I work on off-stream stuff. So 11 to like 3 a.m. So I'll start doing research, YouTube stuff. I haven't been able to play. I want to play FF7 Rebirth, and I want to play Silksong, and then I have to think about, do I want to play Silksong on stream? You know what I mean? I have to start thinking about taking my leisure and put it into work. But I don't think it's a good idea unless I can turn it into a YouTube video or something. I can't wait until I can like play catch with my kid. Though I'm not gonna lie, when my kid is old enough to start playing catch, I'm gonna probably like see you guys a little bit less. And that might be coming soon. He's already throwing the ball. He'll throw something. He's got an arm. When their bedtime aligns with yours. See, that's why 11 p.m. and then I'm up until 3 a.m. sometimes doing like stream related stuff, content. Lately at night, I'm up until like 2, 3 a.m. working on YouTube stuff, thinking about it, planning it out. I've been doing lots. I've been hyper obsessing over YouTube the last few weeks. I know there's not, we can, if you guys want to talk about what I've been like looking into. The reason why it's been really exciting for me is because the world of YouTube is also, a lot of it is internet marketing, right? And that is something I've done in the past. So there's parallels to what I've done in the past, and I'm excited to break into that. You have a YouTube? My YouTube is nothing right now. I'm not gonna lie, I'm willing to drop a good amount of money to kickstart like putting out good content if I can. So it will be a risk, but I am willing to put money out to do stuff. I have bootstrapped almost everything in my life when it comes to business related stuff, so now I'm realizing I just don't have the time, so I need to invest money to saving time into stuff. YouTube is where you make money. Twitch is where I make money. Twitch is definitely where I make money right now. YouTube is going to be a way to potentially drive viewership to my Twitch in the future and growing this community as a whole. I think YouTube is good because it'll grow me, and it will ideally grow the Super Metroid community. So I think it'll help everyone if I can. So that's what excites me about it, because it'll grow the scene, I think. It'll be a good way to rope people into here. But I am already investing some money into it. We'll see how it goes. It's funny how I essentially do fundraisers via scrambling my brain. And that's how I keep myself afloat. My business partner does not have ADHD. My old business partner. All right, here we go. Hard tricky map rando. Oh, Spiffy's in here. Techno. All right, let's do it. Let's see if I can win. Probably the last one for the day. Here we go, chat. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, reserve start. Interesting. So, I feel like I'm gonna find... Aha. I don't... Oh. Wait, I don't morph. So, would I just reset if this is a nothing door? And this is nothing door, right? Artificial morph, yo, give me x-ray. So I think morph is gonna show up pretty quickly. And then that item is gonna be one source of progression, with the reserve giving me that ability, so. What is this? Yo, just do Dragon! Yo, don't be a coward! Oh, Eddie cowarding out? I thought he was a speedrunner. I thought he was a pro speedrunner. Chat. When I make YouTube videos that try to hit an audience that's beyond just you guys, right? Are you guys gonna be cringe if I start calling myself like a pro speedrunner? Be honest. I say like, hi, my name's Eddie. I'm a pro speedrunner. And I'm a, you know, I just start like, you know, glazing myself a little bit. Are you guys gonna cringe? I have to! If someone is new, they need to know why they should like listen to me. Don't get mad at me! Doesn't even have a sub 41. I'm still, what? Listen, if I make like a random tutorial video, there is a chance I may have to say something like, "Hi, why you should listen to me? Do you know who I am?" And start bragging. At least get a good time. I had 3rd place in any %. There was a time where it was Zost, Behemoth, Eddie. Beat Oats. Beat Zenny. I actually bopped them while they're grinding too. Am I washed up now? I mean, yeah, I am washed up and I play randos.
Bronze medal. You earned a bronze medal. You earned a bronze medal.
Oh yeah, you
earned
won a bronze medal.
I'm a retired washed up speedrunner. Listen, I have to throw in like a, you know, like I was pretty good at some point. I'm still good at map randos. Not anymore. I was rank 1 for 3 seasons. 2 seasons? 2 seasons? I don't remember. What are we at now? Season 4? The thing is, an intro just can't be long. It has to be short. Like I love self-deprecating humor. I'm a big fan of that. However, I might just drone way too long if I do stuff like that. You know what I mean? And then it's gonna be like, oh, this guy just thinks he's funny. This guy thinks he's funny, but he's actually just cringe. Sometimes you just gotta say something in like 5 seconds, like, hey, I'm a top speedrunner, blah, blah, blah. And then all of you guys are gonna click off the video. Oh, look at this guy just bragging again. I'm out of here. I don't want to be here. This was speed, right? Okay. Now I know if I put out a YouTube and I say something like that, I know like 5 of you who never watch my YouTube videos are gonna go and find my YouTube video and be like, oh, Eddie, doing it again. Like Horse Girl, who like popped into my YouTube comment and be like, L thumbnail. After someone said W thumbnail. I'm gonna save this. Self-deprecating is such low-hanging fruit too. True. Do you watch all? You don't watch all of them. Okay, honestly, I appreciate the comments. I actually think they're really funny. That's why I gave him a heart. I gave you the heart. Go full heal? I already am full heal. I just shot that super and I'm not gonna get it back because I don't care. Okay, I'm gonna start carrying when I run out of supers. Alright, so speed booster over here. Oh, that is so cringe, dude. You watch YouTube so you can dunk on me in the comments. You weren't always like that, Baron. Baron used to comment on all my YouTube videos and say nice things. Whoa! We're gonna get that. So I am not going to I'm probably gonna have to fight GT with 5 supers, which is pretty sick, I guess. Huh. This is sick. I'm gonna peek this room just in case I get like something. Oh, sweet. Okay, do I actually want to fight GT? Because I don't have to. Yeah, I'm not going to. Yoink! Beep boop boop bum 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 bum. Now we get the map. Let me just double check. Yeah, we're good. I just want to make sure I don't have powerbomb issues. But I will be good. Now we get Fantoon and the map. All way out of logic, by the way. Mew. Could have killed Fantoon to get another missile pack. Or GT, but... Baby seed. I mean, you gotta do that gravity jump that people can't do. Give me a missile, come on. Oh. Da-da-da. 2 round with 5 missiles is pretty hard. I'll take the 3 though. No, 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 no. I tried, I couldn't. He didn't drop any missiles. Ow. That is Dre, which I already knew. And that is a major. And that is another major. Going into Norfair. Okay, I need more resources, so I have to get this major. Definitely have to get this major. Okay, so... Do I want to go up in here and around? Sure. Ow! What the... Imagine not spin jumping when you have a hitbox. Stop hugging the crabs. They hurt. Whoa, I ripper skipped. That was sick. Spiffy waiting at the ship. Ice, ice, baby. Do I want to kill Dre right now? God. I think I'm gonna play for these X's. It's so slow, but... Oh my god, please. I need this to kill Dre. I could go into Turian, hope I get some loot, and then kill Dre off of that, but Turian might literally loop into the other stuff, and then I'm just totally boned, so I'm gonna go kill Dre right now. And I'm hoping I get some supers. If Baron curses me... Okay. These missiles are actually really important. Okay. I wanted supers, but honestly, power bombs are also very good here because I don't have any bombs. Power bombs are a little sketchy, so. Rare instance where I will grab ammo so I can kill a boss more easily. And by boss, I mean specifically Dre. It's gonna be a little spicy of a fight. Do I want this? I think I do, actually. I'm gonna grab this. So, I want every little bit of ammo for Dre. Basically. Because Dre kind of sucks with this loadout. It might be worth coming in with a spike suit. So I can just spark Dre for like 1 billion damage at the start. I'm gonna get mad when like I get grapple immediately upon entering like Turian. Nice beam. Okay. Ideally, I had full health. I should have entered with full health. That's my bad. Entering with full health means I only get missiles. That should be good. Power bomb. Woo! You did better. All right, Brawl Joe. You should You're kind of spoiling what's going on here. I know there's some racers that went in there, but you can't tell me what's going on the stats of the other racers there. It's, no information between them, right? But I am aware that there's gonna be some people that did that. Okay, I'm gonna save. Yeah. I race a lot, so at this point, it's like, I don't want to just like keep putting up like messages that are like, you know, like, oh, I'm racing, like no spoilers. There's just gonna be some people every once in a while pop in and kind of forget about that, but yeah. Spoiler-free zone. That one is like kind of more like, well, there's like 6 people. I know some people are gonna do it, so. But. It's crazy how easy it is to like kind of subtly give something off. Do I want to just skip Turian? I think I'm gonna skip Turian. And I'm gonna regret it. I'm gonna regret this. Can I skip Turian? I don't think I can actually skip Turian, never mind. I can't skip Turian. The reason why I can't skip Turian is, it's gonna have high jump or grab. So I can't skip this. I think I can't skip this. Yeah. Cause, I actually can't go to the left without high jump or grab because of the crabble. I know I could jump up there and make it look easy, but that's actually not in logic. So, what puts it in logic would be high jump or gravity suit. And when it's those 2 items, specifically the fact that it could be gravity suit, I think I have to commit to doing Turian, even though I really hate the location of this map. I really don't like it. But you know what? That's good. This information's good, knowing that it's shipped. Almost missed an Eddie stream? Almost. Especially if I decided to call it early. Oof, would have been over for you, Sheem. Alright, am I gravity right here? My x-ray, sick. Sick. Thank you, Luke. This is a dead end. Let's see what's in here. Could just literally be a big item. I already know it's a tank. I will grab free missiles in case I don't beat this game with charge. Yeah, you know what's funny? That's a common one. People see the X-ray and they always say you can microwave, right? And they forget that you need charge. The other common one that people forget is, they go like, you know, like you get to Mother Brain, you're like, oh, I can't kill him, and then you go, why can't you X Factor? You also need charge. It's a common one that people forget about. It's like interesting how the step is forgotten. There's items over there, but there's literally a map right here, so... Well, we can Gmod. True! Alright. So that loops into Bryn. And it does connect. Like that. Like we said. So, we're going to Bryn. We're gonna go to Bryn, and if the map is in a garbage spot, I might actually reset and go to Bryn the other side. Through the X-ray hall. It's just like a gap in thinking. I mean, it's happened to me too, where I just think about the X Factor and forget that charge is required for it. It's like you kind of like just don't remember that that's like necessary, because it's a situation that doesn't really come up very often. It's Bryn. Can you please X Factor Spore Spawn? Yeah? Imagine if that actually came up. Too bad I forgot all my lineups. So it ain't happening, but I did come up with a lineup. Am I sparking this? I could spark it. Might have to do it. Will I spark it for the major, for the map? Or do I go up to criteria for the major that's over there? I'm gonna spark this for the map. Decent chance I can get back. Your mom charged me. Yo, sick! Sick! Epic. Okay, so the major's along the way here. I think I'm still gonna go for the map first. Might not be worth grabbing this right now, but... Ow! Great quick blew her mind. Yep, that's not surprising. I'm feeling like I should just have gotten that major instead. This is like way further than I'm hoping, or I wanted it to be. Yeah, this is not good. I think I'm gonna reset and just go for the major. Let's reset and go for the criteria major. Probably should have done this earlier. Well, it's a hindsight thing. The map could have just been easy to get to. As the map got worse and worse and worse, it makes me look stupider, but it's really not. It wasn't stupid, it just made me look stupid. The original play wasn't stupid, it just got worse, and then I have to think, at what point do I cut my losses? And this is where I cut my losses. I do not use an arcade stick, I have a hitbox. It is like an arcade stick, but without the stick. All arcade buttons. I used to play on emulator keyboard, so this is just way more comfy for me. I switched off of emulator. But I'm used to playing with like my fingers as a D-pad, so yeah. If you scroll down or check my about page, you can see everything I do. My about page is technically outdated now, because Marcadillo built me a hitbox. So I now have a actual fancy hitbox made with mesquite wood. So now they call me the mesquite cheat. So wall jumping, the misnomer with wall jumping is wall jumping is hard no matter what, because the mechanics in this game are weird. What it makes wall jumping do is it makes it so that you don't have to fear about breaking spin. Oh my god. You don't have to be afraid of breaking spin. That's what it does. So yes, it makes it easier. Oh, no, that one's illegal. That one's illegal. You cannot press left and right at the same time. The PCB that I use specifically prevents it from doing that. If you play Super Metroid, you are not allowed to press left and right at the same time. So when I press left and right at the same time, it actually neutrals out to nothing. It neutrals out to a neutral press. Yeah. Because pressing left and right at the same time actually breaks the game in many ways. And it also could not be done unless you were to modify your controller. You would like file your D-pad down or other things. So it's, yeah, there's actually things you can do without doing that. So it's, for a lot of SNES games, that's considered illegal. You know what's funny? There's one game where it's not considered illegal. It's actually considered a feature. And that game is Super Mario Kart. That game gets way more interesting if you can press L and R. That actually gets more interesting. Which is like extremely cool. I watched a video explaining why Super Mario Kart is like everyone plays with like a filed down D-pad. Oh, it is massively illegal in Link to the Past. Link to the Past, you press left and right, the game explodes. The game literally explodes and you just walk to the ending screen. It's ultra broken. It's giga broken in Link to the Past. Yeah, you literally walk through a door holding left and right, and you could just walk to the ending credits. Yeah, it's completely broken in that. It's comically broken. Okay, well I scrolled and I found nothing. Alright, we're going to wreck ship. I cannot really beat Ridley right now. Excuse me. This is actually dangerous. Ugh. Actually really dangerous, by the way. Whoop! Dude, I have no idea where my high jump boots or gravity are. It's kind of crazy, actually. I'm going to grab this. I have to start thinking about what happens if I don't find charge for Ridley, so I may run into a few more supers. And I'll pop this Ridley right here. Although it is right next to other brains, so it's not the biggest deal. Pop, pop. What up, DJ? Is Yuzuhara a Link to the Past runner? I think I've only seen her? Wait, oh shoot, I only have Ridley left. I only have Ridley left. What? Wait, the game's over. Wait, I need to go beat the game. What happened? How did this happen so quickly? Alright, let's collect some X's. Wait, when did this happen? I didn't realize. Okay, I know where 1x is. I was so focused on the fact that I don't have, when you have no way to traverse like really bad water rooms, you tend to not really think about, ah shoot. Like, when you can't traverse like water rooms, it's hard to imagine that you're in go mode typically. Everyone get the emotes out. Baron! Like, it still feels like you're in the early game because I don't have high jump, I don't have spring ball, right? I don't have Aria, I don't have gravity, so I can't do like any of the water rooms, so it's really weird to realize that like, wait, I could just beat the game right now. Okay, I gotta double check something though. Mother brain. Yeah, I can get through that. Okay, so oh yeah, I gotta start checking all this garbage. Alright, this is where we're truly gonna find out if Baron's my friend or not. If Baron's a homie, he would not have put all these power bombs here. Oh, alright. Telemorph tech. Telemorph literally did that in Randall League one time and we just lost our minds. Like me, Cutie, Beefy, a bunch of people were watching Telemorph race somebody. And he actually did that and we started cracking up. We're like, oh my god, that's so genius. He couldn't get the wall jump because he couldn't see it. Shoot, this sucks. Don't do it to me, Baron. Don't do it. 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 No, dude. Come on. Every power bomb I find is physically hurts. So I know where one is, so I just have to essentially find two more. Thank you. I don't really even know where I am in relation to everyone else right now. This is like such a weird seed. Well, what I do know is that Dragon was difficult. And it doesn't look like we ever found a good solution. So... yeah, there's at least that. Okay, so, that X over there. Then do I risk the other X? And then what's my refill route from the other to the other? Okay, well first let's get this X. Just be supers, please. Oh, the pain. The pain. It hurts. It hurts. Okay, I think... Oh, this roundabout path I have to take. So I have to go through the X and see if I can... Yeah, okay, okay. So I go through here, go around. Do I have a farm? I need to find a farm along the way. Go through there. That's the shack tool side. Make sure I don't fall. Okay. I'm gonna spark this. Oh, baby seed. Oh man, the time it's taking me to get this ammo really sucks. So I could beat this game if I find 4 more missile packs. Sick mockball. I need to get a few more supers here. Okay. This is... I have no idea. I have no thoughts. This is a weird seed. This is a weird one. I'm not gonna lie. Whoa! Good one, Natty. Genius. You're so smart. God, I wish I could be as smart as you.
Nice throw.
Thanks.
Nice throw.
Oh, can't
Nice
believe I didn't get hit.
shot.
If this is a power bomb, I'm gonna be so mad.
Nice throw.
Okay. $30 and all my supers. $31 because I missed one. Got him. Now I need to get 4 missile packs or I backtrack for the super. I think I just backtrack for the super. I'll try to find a farm along the way out as well. If I didn't get a super, by the way, I would be locked right here in a crappy way. It would probably been funny. I would have been mad, but it would have been funny. I can admit that. The problem is, like, I feel like you just go to the radio or something and you probably just find every suit and then game's over. And everyone lives happily ever after. There's a farm to my right, but there's also a farm by this last super I'm gonna pick up. Yo, Oats? Oats and Emmett raid? Thanks guys for the raid. How was your 2-player 1 controller? Double raid? I'm in a really weird go mode situation right now. I am struggling to find my last super pack, and I have one right here. You can't end stream? I mean, I'm not ending stream yet. How did the stream go? Chat, tell me what happened. Yo, Anonymous, thanks for the 5 gifted. I don't know how I'm doing in this seed. I'm probably doing okay. Maybe, I don't really know. It just depends on if you go into another zone. On if you just get like charged plasma and everything. That's the real question here. I just don't know. It was hilarious. How long did it take? I don't think this is the best farm. Best run ever? Oh, I gotta see it now. 2 hours and 26 minutes. That's pretty good. How did they do the Did they try to mash for Ravenbeak? Okay, I was gonna say, did they try to do Ravenbeak? Cause like I don't even know how that would work out. I feel like that would almost be like really bad. I didn't mean to shoot that. Okay, so right here is, I think, a better farm room actually. 'Cause these guys actually drop supers. It's the low ice farm. Oh, they got it though? Okay, getting screw is actually impressive though. The short boost is actually really impressive. If you can get that, that's with 2 people, 1 control, 2 players, 1 controller. That's actually sick. Dude, can you? Okay. Half an hour. They probably had to like figure out who's pressing what buttons, right? That's actually like very complicated. Shoot, this is awkward. Oh yeah, isn't Oats a lefty? Alright, so I am finishing this game with literally 0 water movement, which is like... I realized I was go mode after like kind of looking around, but I don't think I've had a seed where I've been go mode on 0 water movement in a long time. So, like not even grapple, no nothing. So this is like really strange to me. Okay. Nice speeds that skip.
Nice throw.
Oh! We're good.
You
Can you
won a bronze
not?
medal.
Mother brain? That was very jank. Okay, so Turian had it. I have to go left, down. I'm trying to actually think now. Left, down. I don't remember.
You earned a bronze medal.
Nope. We had no way to kill Dre efficiently. This is all about, like, if you go to Meridia and you find how fast you find like all the good loot. Because I skipped all of that. And so I don't know where I stand in terms of the entire like lobby. Boom. 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 Okay, so I don't remember. Oh, shoot. I don't remember where the ship is here. Oh, shoot. I hope I went the right way. This is another entrance into here from Brinstar. So I could totally have just gone the wrong way. Oh, God. Please tell me I didn't. Please tell me I didn't. I could pause and check. Or I can just believe. Oh, God. If I fail the escape, I'm gonna feel sick. No, I'm good. Huh. Oh, that was a bad jump. Alright, GG, we did it. Sub 50, baby. Redemption. Alright, how am I doing? Am I did I crush the lobby? Tilly is heading to Mother Brain. Also on ammo. Spiffy is on Ridley and needs one more super or 4 more packs like I did. Okay, so I was just ahead. Okay, we're good. It looks like people ran into the same situation as me. Not around to bleed for one race and you go ahead and win. Baron, I can't believe you didn't believe. That's unbelievable. Who got the TNT for this one? Wait, who got the TNT? Oh, Kinos, okay. My TNT. He went to Mickey Mouse, I went to Meridia. It's because I knew that there was one super in Brinstar. So I was just like, let's get the X's here. I could try to blind something in Meridia, but I was like, let's get I know that there are a bunch of X's here, I just need one. And then I can get the other in Bryn. Alright, chat. Is this, was today Oates' Emmett's last day? Is Emmett going home? Are we going back to our normal scheduled programming? Cause I ain't streaming tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow. Step 7 missile? Yeah, it was a weird one. The missiles were in a yeah, it was weird. I jumped at Bryn, or Bryn had high jump. Oh, Bryn had everything. Holy cow. Meridia had charge. Oates adopted him. He's staying forever. Oh yeah? DJ, this one's funny. You need to do the gravity jump from the door. The crab hole gravity jump. You need to know how to do that one, I think. Oh, it depends. Maybe not. You get if you do that though, you get a lot. You'll get the Fantoon map, and you will also get Varia suit. It's gonna change up a lot. If you play logically, I wonder how much slower it is. So, yeah, you get a Fantoon kill, so you get a map in that zone, and that zone is very strange. And you will also get Varia. Otherwise, you're gonna have to blind it to Bryn through Turian, I believe, which is kind of wild. It's a pretty bad seed, yeah. You need to be able to do the crab hole jump. Crab hole jump is a huge one, Nevdi. Crab hole jump is like something that, like, if you... There's a lot of things in hard tricky that it's kind of like, ooh, like, you don't have to do it in a hard tricky, but if you want to be like... If you want to make sure you're not going to automatically lose some random seeds to people, you need to learn some things, and the crab hole jump is one of them. You also need to learn the nuance of being able to do it under, like, 3 tiles with speed booster. Like, you need to know how to do that. The crab hole jump is so crucial, because it's pretty common the crab hole jump has grav-locked items in there. Yeah. So I can go over it real quick, and then I'll end my stream. But we could talk about this one. KPDR, Meridia, sewers, I think. Probably Lower Meridia Gate. Yeah. All right. Meridia. You think this is Crab Hole, but it's not Pink Meridia? So what is it? Crab Hole. Right door. We'll make this. Sure. Big Pink Mid. Why not? Oh, I shouldn't do Big Pink. It actually has some problems. Yeah, so you have to... By the way, when it says left door or right door is the left room. Right door is the right room. I know it sounds like weird. Just think of it as room. What should I do? What's a good room? Yo, Datnad, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Why can I not think of a good right room? Let's just go to Upper Norfair somewhere. Sure, Frog Speedway would probably just be easy to understand. Okay, so if you have, you know, decent runway, right? I think you need at least like this many tiles, like 4 tiles or so. If you have some space, right? First of all, take off your high jump boots. Make sure these are off. All right? The key on why this works, right? Look at this. You guys see this? Normally, bonk, you fall, right? Whoa, I'm not falling. Right? While you're like turning, Samus will maintain her vertical momentum. So if you kind of like spam this in the air like this and you keep spinning, you can sort of like stay in the air for a while because it waits for her to stop turning. So basically what you're trying to do, you're going over and then you go like this. You're holding down and then you tap right. And then you do one of these, okay? Holding down, tap right. And then you won't be flush against the wall, so you keep holding right. So, I'll have like this much speed, I'll run to the room, and you want to try jumping on the bottom frame. So like, you'll see her foot sticking out the bottom, see that? You'll hear the whoosh. And if you don't see her, that's good, and if you see her foot at the very bottom, like this, that's also good. So there you go, alright? So from here, you're holding down, I'm holding jump and down like this, right? And then you just tap right. That was too early. Like that. Okay? So you're holding down, so on the controller, if you're on a controller, I know this isn't a SNES controller, but if you're holding the D-pad, you would go like that, and then you would go to down left. You're not pressing down and then letting go and pressing right, you would go down left. Down right, sorry. I know I'm mixing that up. Is there a point where it's too late? Yes. That means it's too late. Because you bonked the ceiling and then you started falling. You were too late. There's also nuance to it because you can do it well. And then you could still be kind of late, right? Because you might do it and then be further to the left. So if you do it like really tight, I really don't like how this is freaking my game out. The earlier you do the kind of better. But basically, watch this, like, see how I'm kind of staying on the ceiling? You could actually like hold down and then do that and just kind of like stay on the ceiling for a while. Because I have not bonked the ceiling yet. I am still going up. Do you see that? I let go and I can still go up. See how at the very end I went? So the idea is during this turn, right? When you're doing this turn, you don't lose your upward momentum. So if you're too early, what happens? You finish the turn and then you'll be on the ceiling and then you didn't cross the ceiling fast enough. So from here, you hold right. Okay. And then you press down morph. Right, down morph. Okay, so you verify, I got through, down morph. If you morph too fast, see how you might not make it. So you want to actually kind of make sure you're holding right, rub against the right for a split second, then press down. The timing is a little tight. So I'm holding right, down morph. I verify, okay, I rubbed up against it. So you're kind of going a little against it. But if you just like kind of freak out and you're like, oh, I got it, morph, right? You see how I didn't actually get to the right? So you have to do it, make sure you're up against the right, then morph. So don't like morph immediately. You want to actually go against the right. So the down is a little tight. It's a little tight. Now, I really hate that. I'm pretty sure my room layout all glitched out. Let me turn this music off. So, here's an important one, okay? Speed Booster will let you do it in rooms that you couldn't otherwise. And it's for the exact opposite reason of why you might think so. So, if we go to Green Brinstar, and we find the Brinstar B-Tomps. Alright, this is a room that you cannot do it without Speed Booster. See this runway? So we have the door, we got the door tile, and we got 2 tiles, right? You cannot do this without Speed Booster. The reason why, if you guys all know, Speed Booster gives you the jank jump, right? You know how Speed Booster gives you like a jank jump? Right? See how like a normal jump, I'm just bonking that ceiling, right? But see this jank jump? I don't even reach the ceiling, right? So if you go through this door with 2 tiles, you get a jank jump. And the thing is, you want a jank jump. And the reason you want a jank jump is because you're vertically rising slower, right? And the main reason you can't do it with less tiles without speed booster is you will bonk the ceiling before reaching the hole. You'll bonk the ceiling before reaching the hole. And with speed booster, your jump gets worse with this distance. So you will not bonk the ceiling and you're gonna go way slower, but because you're doing a gravity jump in the first place, any jump is gonna get you up there. Say jank jump 6 times fast. Jank jump, jank jump, jank jump, jank jump, jank jump, jank jump, jank jump. Okay, so this room, the door tile and 2 more tiles, right? You cannot do this without speed booster. Don't try it. You can get close, but you can't do it. With speed booster, I have it now, right? I can make it. And see how I barely made it? But a grav jump is a grav jump. A grav jump will let you clear it. But I would not have without speed booster, you would bonk this and you won't reach the end. Now the key is press right. You're holding down and you press right before you hit the ceiling, just before you hit the ceiling. Okay? And you actually have some time. So see how Samus actually can go into the ceiling a little bit? Samus is actually going into the ceiling. You almost press right as she's going into the ceiling. If you press it too early, then you're too early, right? So you're almost like going into the ceiling. Now, depending on your input lag, if you're playing on an LCD TV and you're playing on a slow emulator, like a laggy emulator, you might not think you are, but you might be, right? Then you're gonna be pressing it earlier. Like for me, like this is too early, but for you, you might have to press it when you see Samus in that situation. For me, I'm seeing Samus literally go into the ceiling, so I'm pressing it as she's literally touching the ceiling. For you, it might be different. And if you're on a CRT, it might be even later. B-Tom Ice Runway? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, if you have ice, you could, if you had Ice Beam, you actually could freeze these guys. And use them as an additional runway. So yeah, you could do that. And that would work. Then you could do it without speed booster. If you had 1 more tile. So, door tile plus 2 tiles, speed booster. I believe if you have 1 more tile, then you could do it without speed booster. I'm pretty sure you can. But speed booster lets you do it with one less tile. Now, the other method, you need a lot of run speed. I think you probably need all 6 tiles, at least 6 tiles or something like that. But you would morph along the ceiling, and that's how you get it. So, the problem is, if you do it from this side, that there's a crab up there. So you can, like, kill the crab and do it, but that's actually kind of difficult. So the other way you would do this is, room layout. So right door is going to be the crab hole. West Meridia. Crab hole lower. And we'll have the left door be... Upper North Fair. We'll just do Croc Speedway again. Or Frog Speedway. 3.7. Okay. So without speed, without anything, first of all, if you have high jump, once again, disable it, right? Mo says 3.5 tiles. So that's something like 1, 2, 3. It's something like this much. Basically what you do here, bottom frame jump. I don't think it has to actually be bottom frame. It doesn't really matter as much here. So that'll probably work, right? And you need to morph. This one's actually really hard. Like, kind of basically in the last frame. So quite literally, this almost feels frame perfect. So once again, the issue with there is sometimes you can get hit, sometimes you don't have the health to do this. But you can do it. But these crabs will hurt a lot. Okay. You can do something like this. Shoot it. If you have supers, you could shoot it, but obviously this motion is pretty difficult for a lot of people. If you morph at the right time, you can K-go morph into the crab and not get hit. But if you morph too early, like you'll probably just get knocked back down. So if you're trying to conserve health, you would do that. And this morph is way tighter than this wiggle. This wiggle is free. This morph is very tight. You have to do it like last frame-ish. Yeah, that's that. Okay, chat. I think I'm done. I am not on tomorrow. Okay? I'm sorry. Don't cry. Don't be sad. But I'm not on tomorrow. Way to redeem myself game 2. I know, right? I am going to raid Aussie. And I'm gonna be mad. Don't be mad, be glad. Aussie is doing a new Kyle plando. If this is a new Kyle plando, I probably can't watch it. But yeah. What's my raid message? Okay, easy raid message. It's gonna be dig. Just hit him with the dig, okay? Alright. Peace out, friends. I love you all. I'll see you all Wednesday, okay? I'll see you all Wednesday. Good night, friends.